Hello! Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, and shit. Hope everyone is well. Right, I'm just got to move a few things on the second monitor. Get everything in the right spot, and then we'll be good to go. That's about that. And then there. And then I'm going to join the server. Right. We're going to have a bit of a break from all the snow today, so we're just doing regular Chernarus, like no changes of weather, just the standard regular Chernarus map. Hopefully it goes well. JB, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Bad news again. Thank you for the 21 months. Right, bloody hell. I was just waiting for it to kick into the thing. We've got a little bit of queue. Tripper, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. That's a lot of hours. Are you going to get an R700 Timberwolf weapon? Not today, dude. No, not on that server. Bad news. Thanks again, dude. Thank you. Oh, dear me. Right, hopefully we can get in fairly soon. How is this possible? Aw. Right, so I should be a new spawn once we get in. Right, how are we doing? Let's just see. Who did we have that was first on the Twitch chat? So Funky and Bond were here before I went live, I think. Whoopi Zero, yes for pineapple pizza. Funky Zeklon, hello. Jamesy, right here LA, in remembrance of darker days, searching for resemblance through a time when I was the fair world was mine and there was passion in the air. Blimey, that's deep. It's got to be a song lyric, right? I don't recognise it, but I should do. On YouTube, it looks like we had Benno, DBR, Neuro, hello dude, Mostly Slow Muscle, Noah, Tech God, Caleb, Greg Hat, Panasonic Youth, Jack Ryan, Jason, Old Geezer, Wazy Crib, Smoke, Screen, Pinkster, hello, Noah, Tech God, I think I already said hello to them anyway. But anyway, hello everyone, all other people as well. How long does the music go? Zero, the music goes until the server starts, which is now. So there's 3 songs. But they normally stop before the 3rd song, like that just happened there. See, like that just happened. It's your starting scene, Scrun. Is it? I didn't even recognise it. Didn't even recognise it. Oh, this is Bereziki. I want this spawn. Bereziki, I want the spawn, but I'm not the right guy, so we'll have to jack it in. Mind you, we might get it again. Any chance of a zombie? Yes. Right. What the shit? He died quick, didn't he? Right. I'll have that as well then. I just thought I'd give him a little bit of a twatting. You know? Didn't think it's right. You're loading into DayZ and I'm clocking into work. You're clocking into work and you're watching the stream, so it's not all bad. Right, okay, let's see how does it go. Jack Ryan, thank you for the membership. Yeah, there we go. Look, that's why I picked up the weapon cleaning kit. Picked up the weapon cleaning kit double quick. Because I thought we might be able to get it back. Hi, Lit Green. Hope you're well. Oh, what are you deaf? No, I was blocking that, you fuckwit. There's somebody else. Somebody else who's getting a new spawn. What happened to that one? Hi, Master. Good morning. Hope your day goes well. It's doing all right. I've had to have a bit of a lazy day today, which I'm not liking very much. I've been and done my grocery shopping. When I say lazy day, I've done a few things online. I've been a bit busy. I've done a few things. But is this guy suiciding again? Oh, seems to be. Do you reckon he actually meant to suicide there? He was punching. He might not be very good, this guy, on account of the fact that 2 zombies knocked him uncon and he hasn't given up. So, yeah, I don't fully understand what happened with that guy. But anyway, I'm just doing shadow play. Oh, fucking hell. And there's another guy on the boat there. Fucking bollocks. Right, I'm going to leave the other dude. I'm going to leave that. That's badly damaged. What's that? Worn. 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 Okay, we can cook. Okay.
Hello, hello, man, привет. Oh, Mancy, Mancy. Hello, hello.
The fuck is Mancy? I know it could be Manzy, but I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I don't think that guy knows it's me. Mancy. I don't know. Let's just run away from those fuckers, shall we? Quick. Right. No comment on that, Uncle Trailer. No comment. Fucking joke, isn't it? What a joke. It has changed a little bit on the next patch. I never want to hear you say you don't have any talent ever again. The speed at which you can close doors is amazing. That's true. Yeah, we've got plenty of food. Now, my intention is to cook these to give myself a little bit more energy. I hope that guy wasn't saying Manzy. I hope he wasn't. You're muted on Discord. I am, yeah. Facility was muted on Discord. He's not anymore. Oh, good point. Hello.
Hey, how are we?
I'm very good. 1 second. I'm just going to... Oh, Discord always seems to put everyone really loud for me, so I'm just going to turn you down a bit. Right. I spawned in as a new spawn in Bereziki.
Okay. I already had a character. I spawned in the woods. I am completely stacked, and I found someone's stash. They have nades and a Mosin.
Holy shit. Do you know whereabouts in the woods you are?
Not sure, but I can find out. I also don't mind starting over if you want to go completely fresh.
Nah, don't worry about that. It's fine. You know, well, I quite like the Mosin, and it sounds appealing to me. But yeah, if you work out where you are, I've just ran from Bereziki and I've gone a little bit north, so I may not be going the right way just now. But yeah, anyway, I'll just want to quickly make a fire. I'll get a drink at the well, and then when you know where we are, we can meet up.
Sounds good.
So, what time is it for you where you are?
It is 8:10 a.m.
8:10 a.m. So what's that? That's 6 hours. So you're what? Somewhere Central America, are you?
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
I know it's a big place, America, right? But yeah, just going by the time zone.
Yeah. I woke up early.
Blimey. Oh, look, that sounds good. That sounds lovely, yeah. Whistle stop, except for the dental work. That doesn't sound so good. So what gear have you got then, dude? What are you rocking?
I got a suppressed M4, SV98, a plate.
Holy shit, you're doing... Yeah, that is pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's from when me and Marks played last. And I'm hearing shots.
this is so frustrating. I'm finding things like I've got a cleaning kit, weapon cleaning kit, and I've just found another, but I've only got my new spawn trousers. New spawn trousers and new spawn. Yeah, I've got nothing worth having basically. So annoying. Yeah, I've t-shirt and trousers that you spawn with, and I've got it all full of like new spawns fruit, which I want to cook.
Okay.
No PC Specialist logo today. Bumpers, it's up for 40 seconds of every minute. It's designed that way. Just to help people not get screen burn, you know. Leo, thank you for the primo. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, dude. I'd like a backpack. If I get a backpack, I'm running back there and getting the weapon cleaning kit.
Okay, I know where I'm at. You know the military checkpoint
Paul,
just north of Electro?
Well, what's your favorite whiskey? I
Yeah,
remember you mentioned it before,
oh,
but I forgot what
just
it was
the other
called.
side of the summer camp kind
We'll
of
get
area.
some for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we couldn't be much further apart then, because I'm in like the most northern area of the map. However, I can soon get just a little bit of stuff and start travelling south if you want to start going up. Like,
Sure.
if you make your head in Gorka or something, and I'll start heading down from here and see where we meet. Near enough, that'll be alright. Who are we playing with? As per the title, Facility is his name. Been playing DayZ a long time. Are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube, or just YouTube?
YouTube and TikTok. I don't really mess with my Twitch anymore.
Okay, TikTok, eh? Blimey.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I don't even have a TikTok account. I should have, but I just haven't got around to it yet. One day.
Yeah, it's funny because people have tagged you in some of my TikTok videos, and I tell them, I'm like, he doesn't have a TikTok. They're like, yeah, he does.
Yeah,
No, he
someone's
doesn't.
pretended to be me, got my logo and stuff, yeah. How does one get lucky to team with you? Well, Facility, I've met Facility a couple of times in game randomly, more than a couple of times in game over the years. And he just asked for a team up. I know he's been playing DayZ a long time, so I said yes. Oh my god, my ankle is really well. I talked about it a bit yesterday. It's really sore. My foot / ankle is really sore today. I just took some decent painkillers for the stream. I don't need anyone to fix it for me, and no, it's not gout. But anyway, I've completely rested it today, beyond having to go to Sainsbury's to get a few things, and hopefully it will start improving for tomorrow, because it's sore as fuck at the moment. Alright. So, kind of a no-brainer to do that. Cooking it gives you way more calories than not, so we kind of have to do it. Been hoping to run into you on Winter Cherno, but yeah, that makes sense, dude. Like lazy melts. Yeah, I tend to stream mostly during the day for me. Nah, Crazy Hippo, I think I've just strained it. It's either one of a few things. It's either overwalking, or possibly it's the squats I've just started doing. Because I've been doing similar levels of walking for ages, not had a problem. I've just started doing squats, and I think I've strained something in my foot in the process of doing them. That's all. I think I've strained it. I don't think I've done anything else. I didn't roll my ankle or have any kind of injury or anything, but it's really, really sore. So I've done something to it. I don't know. I'll see how it goes. If it doesn't get better with a few days rest, I'll have to see a physio or something, you know. I probably should have put the pistol in the holster, actually. To be honest, I forgot I'd got the holster. I definitely haven't slept funny. It's been getting worse for a few days. So it's something I've done to injure it, but anyway. Hi Splinter, you right, dude? Jay, thank you very much for the super chat. What's my favourite whiskey? My favourite whiskey, sorry it took me a minute to get there, dude, but thank you. My favourite whiskey is Bunnahabhain 18. Good luck spelling it. Bunnahabhain. That's my favourite whiskey. It's fucking glorious, and I've got a couple of bottles in the cupboard right now, but I'm just not drinking at the moment.
I was a little worried that I wouldn't wake up in time because it took me forever to go to sleep last night.
Oh, it's excitement of the stream, I guess, right? Oh. Yeah, I can relate. I've not slept. I did alright. I got to sleep last night about, I don't know, somewhere just before 2, but I woke up at 7:15 and couldn't get back to sleep. So yeah, just over 5 hours sleep for me. But yeah, I can feel your pain. So how much sleep have you actually had?
Well, I woke up several times throughout the night because I had a weird dream, but I think I probably went to sleep around midnight. But like I said, I tossed and turned and woke up.
Yeah.
I had a dream. So one of my really good friends from a long time ago, really good guy, made a mistake, went to prison for 15 years. And he recently got out. I've hung out with him a couple times. I had a dream that he decided to F11. And so I woke up a few times with, like, I guess I was crying in my sleep. Every time I go back to sleep, the dream would continue.
Oh, bloody hell. That sucks.
Yeah, I figured I would have had some funny dreams because I went to sleep watching Beavis and Butthead.
I haven't seen that since like 20 years ago, at least, I think.
They have new episodes out.
Really? Blimey. So Beavis and Butthead lasted longer than MTV, I think, didn't they? Or is MTV's kind of done now, isn't it? I don't even know.
As far as I'm concerned, MTV died in the mid-90s. Jay, thanks again. Leo, thank you very much for the Prime. Yeah, I put some ice on it last night, Corn Dog. I'm going to do the same again tonight. I had ice on it last night. I haven't put ice on it so far today. I've managed to be busy through the course of this morning doing different things. I had about, never mind about. I had 82 photos of my dad digitized, so I took them into a store and they scanned them all in for me and turned them into like JPEGs and whatnot, you know. And this morning I went through the Dropbox, downloaded it and went through each photo. Planning on doing something with it for the charity stream as well, so I've sent it to Finn with some communication and whatnot. And like, yeah, I've not done crazy loads today, but somehow managed to keep myself busy. I'm going to take the other knife because it's not being used. Everywhere I go, I'm hearing shots.
Yeah, I guess it's because you're near Electro. I'm not hearing anything up here in Bereziki. It's quiet as you like. Which Moon of Heaven do I like most? 18, pure effect. 18 is my absolute favourite. What's the crack, lads? I'll start again. Whiskey, Redbreast is one of my absolute favourites. All of them. I haven't tried one or two of the cask strength versions, but I've tried all of the regular age statements all the way up to 27, and they're all very good. Like Boon of Heaven 18 is my favourite whiskey, but Redbreast would be in my top 3, possibly second. I also very much like Yellow Spot as well, but yeah, Redbreast is amazing. It's got a little bit expensive though, like the 15, the 18, and the 21. They're all really, really expensive. 21's always been expensive, but they seem fucking stratospheric nowadays. I guess all whiskey's the same, but nonetheless. The standard 12 is good. There's not much reason to go beyond that, really. Raz, yeah, getting VHS tapes onto a PC hard drive. It should be possible. It's having the tech yourself. There'll be people out there that do that and charge for it. And the reality is, if you only want it done once, it's probably cheaper to pay somebody to do it for you than it is to buy the tech, the old tech, to then do it yourself, if that makes sense, you know? Do, 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 do. Bliz, somebody will type it for you. Boona have an 18 is what it is. I'm sure somebody can type it. Somebody that knows how to spell it will type it in a sec. You're the reason Redbreast is a standard pour for me. The 12 has gone up quite a bit. Yeah, and it has, yeah. Used to be £40 a bottle, but I think it's well over 50 now. There you go, look. TN and Junus have both felt it for you, Bliz. Let's get that chicken. So I'm just looting around the town a little bit north of Bereziki for now. I'm going to kill a chicken and cook it and just try and get a bit of energy and hydration, then I'll just run to you.
Right on.
Yeah, I think that's actually true. Trying to spell Boona Haven is, it's a very quirky spelling, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, fuck me dead. Right, I'll take the chicken over that. Right, so we need to wash our hands. I'm going to cook the chicken as soon as I can. Is it going to be on the motherland again? It's nice to be on regular Chernarus, if that's what you mean. Yeah, it is nice to be on regular Chernarus, for sure. I've had some really, really unlucky runs lately. Like, some of the deaths we've had have been shockingly unlucky. Couple of deaths with Lottie, couple of deaths yesterday. Like, really, just turgid, you know? Like, and to be fair, not being on snow will probably assist a tiny bit with that, because I won't have the same pain. Like, it won't take all the... Like, I'm having to do a bit of prep here. But it's not as painful to get back anywhere should I die as Chernarus can be, you know, like. Alright, let's get some sticks. Might as well kill him, he might have some food, mightn't he?
You typically play off whatever spawn you start with, correct?
Yeah, normally. To be honest, I quite like Bereziki, and I wasn't sure where you'd be, so I just took this one. And now I feel kind of in it. But if it weren't for the fact that I'd already started, I would have just spawned in. And it's a bit tricky to try and get a different spawn at the moment on this server, because you... Like people will just spawn back in Bereziki again, you know, so yeah, it does make it more of a challenge to select. So normally now, especially, I tend to just take whatever I get.
Right.
And this is about as bad as it gets, but it'll be fine. It's pretty. Once I've got a bit of food, it's easy enough to get south. I just got to get to the well and wash my hands, which is just here. Oh, fuck me. I wanted to kill it quick because the other one was coming. Fuck me dead. Struggling a bit inventory space wise. I'm a bit worried now after fucking around that food might burn. I've done all this effort to get the chicken and the fucking food might burn. The shots are pretty close. Go, 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 go! Is there an icon? Experimental has a... If you're playing Experimental, it has a watermark in the top left-hand corner, yeah. made it. That's good. That sounds a bit funny, doesn't it? Just made it. Perfect. Sore. My ankle is sore. Okay, now I've got to wait for it to get dry. Shall we just get rid of that? Sorry, I've got to wait for it to cool down before I can eat it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go and drink from the well, and then when I run back, that'll be cool. And then my stomach will be full, and then I have to wait for my stomach to be empty. It sounds like a good plan, that. Yeah, older whiskies like that, pure, perfect. Sorry, crazy expensive. Hi, Tempest. I've actually got a couple of older bottles of Boonahhaven myself, but nothing this old as 40. I've got a bottle of 25. It's the most expensive bottle of whiskey I've ever bought. And I've had it about 3 years. Maybe more, but 3 years plus. And I've not opened it, you know. I bought it as like like Boonahhaven is my favourite, so I bought that. And plan to have it, I don't know, on a special occasion type thing, you know, when the moment was right. I don't know, like I don't know, my kid finishing school or finishing university or whatever, you know, something like that. Like, to be fair, I was thinking maybe like if I were to get married, but given that I'm single at the moment, but something like a special occasion was the thought, you know. Like if I was to, I don't know, have a momentous occasion to celebrate, whether it was mine or one of the kids or whatever, but anyway, it sat in the cupboard, and that hasn't happened yet. Maybe one day. Pills on the floor. Yerp. Really struggling for space, though. I'm going to have to wait. I'm going to have to eat all of that meat on the spot because I can't carry it. And I'm going to loot these houses, and unless I get like different trousers or a bag or something, I ain't going to be carrying much, am I? You get a more expensive whiskey and just drink that one. I will drink it one day. It's worth more than I paid for it now because they go up so much. So 25, I think I paid about 300, and I think it sells for more than 400 now. I don't know. It's a lot of money, but it goes up. It goes up quite a lot, right? So I wouldn't call it an investment, but it's something that you cannot lose money on until you drink it, I guess, which is what I'm going to do. Axe in hand, meat in clothing. Cynically, yeah, I can do that. That's what I was doing before. I really want to eat it, though, and just crack the fuck on, you know, but I guess I'll do that for now. In fact, no, I can eat it now, so let's eat it. The Whiskey Exchange website, order by the highest to lowest, is always fun and mind-blowing. It's crazy what people will spend, isn't it? I guess there's people out there with I appreciate that Boonahhaven 25 is a crazy expensive bottle of whiskey, but compared to, I don't know, fucking 60-year-old Macallan or something, it's nothing. How long ago did you redo your kitchen? Preacher, I don't live in the house anymore, dude, so I don't know, like 2.5 years ago I think it was, but I bought my own house, live on my own. I'm a single man's. So yeah, no kitchen refurb benefits for me. 150k, fuck me dead. Right, that stomach is full. Right, we need to find ourselves a backpack. I've been knocking around a little while. There's every chance. I've already started filling up the space I don't have. If I could try and find some rope, that might help, or some rags to make rope. That might help a little. I need a burlap sack.
Is the Red Breast 15 years worth the $20 over 12 year?
If it's only $20, then I'd say yes. I'd say yes, it is. If it's $20 difference, then that's not too bad. They are all very, very different, and some people will like one over the other. I think the 15 is really, really nice. Yeah, if it's a $20 difference, I think I'd pay it personally. Yes. Red Breast 12 is absolutely glorious, though, but I do like the 15 a bit more. And if the price difference isn't huge, and $20 doesn't seem too bad, I'd get the 15. Tiger Lily, yeah. Well, to be fair, that kind of high-end whiskey is not. There are people that drink it every day, I'm sure, but it's not your average kind of one. You know, like the kind of whiskey I buy that I drink. Like I'm saying this like I don't drink regularly at all anymore. You know, for now, but I like to try and spend something like £30 or £40 a bottle if I can, and that's still not cheap. But a bottle of whiskey, if you're drinking it and savouring it, it might last a month, it might last 6 weeks. You know, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. If you're drinking a bottle of whiskey every 2 or 3 days, that's a whole nother matter, I guess. You know, but. Can I recommend a sweet whiskey? Blimey. I think probably the sweetest thing that I buy would be, that's not very expensive, would be something, it's bourbon really, but Buffalo Trace. That I actually like. Buffalo Trace or Eagle Rare. I think they're both pretty decent and they're both very, very sweet. Arbor is quite sweet, yeah, but in terms of value, if you're wanting to spend not much money, you can get Buffalo Trace for like £20 on Amazon normally. I personally wouldn't drink Southern Comfort. That wouldn't be for me. Like to not hit it in the head because that looks warmer than mine. So I'm just looting around the same town at the moment. I have a real problem with inventory space. I literally have none. I can't pick anything up. So I'm just trying to find anything for a bag.
So the usual problem.
Yeah. It's just no
Good
loot.
afternoon, Paul. Hope you and facility
Yeah, I've
have
kind
a
of got
great run.
the TRMZ
Cheers.
stamina right now.
Oh, dude. You got all sorts of little odds and sods left over of you, yeah. You should maybe do one of those infinity decanters, dude. Now, here, they're amazing. AI Knight, thank you very much. Sorry, I've done it again. Al, I'm never going to get
I'm
that
not one of
right.
those guys that's like overly chatty. I'm usually kind of quiet, but
No, that's fine.
I don't mind talking. I know you have a lot going on over there too.
No, it's all good. I know. I've just the reason I just said what I did. I was aware I've been quite quiet, but I'm just like we only just started. I'm looting up and it's not going well. However, I've just found a zombie with a courier bag, so I'm kind of a bit saved now. I can actually carry some shit. You know? That's good. Hey, Rihanna. What would be my choice of clear liquor? I like gin. Gin would be I like dry cocktails if I'm going to have any. So gin based more so than anything else. I'm not that keen on vodka or something like that personally. So I'd go with gin. I like the cocktail, the Negroni. That's my favourite cocktail. It's very, very dry. And if I do a Negroni, I try to use Plymouth gin. I think it's the best gin for it, personally. Plymouth is pretty good. For a gin and tonic, Hendrick's is really, really good as well. But I don't really fuck with Ponzi gin very much. I'm kind of happy enough with Gordon's or something like the cheap gin, you know. That's still pretty good too. Al, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, hopefully we do have a great run. It should be all right. We'll see how we go. Thank you. Oh, it's so nice to just find a can of drink and just instantly drink it. Oh, It's a beauty. Fan of slow gin at all? I've tried it. No, not really my thing. I kind of like just regular. It wasn't bad, but it didn't really add much to me. Heard great things about Hendrix. Yeah, it's decent. I like it. It's quite floral. Botanical, I guess is the word. It's quite botanical, yeah. Right, we're going to be going fairly close to where those shots came from, I guess. But I should go back and get the 22, but I can't be fucked. I had homemade slow gin once and I drank 5 bottles and not even a buzz. You drank 5 bottles in one go? How can you fit 5 bottles of anything inside you, Ariana? I think the reason you didn't get a buzz is you drank 5 bottles over 5 weeks. Come on. 5 bottles? How the fuck could you drink 5? You're tiny. Where did it go? Better run than yesterday. Yeah, let's not talk about yesterday, okay? Yeah, it seems to be the case, Ariana. Like a conveyor. Oh, my tea's cold. Right, I've found a bag, and I've got fuck all, but I'm just heading south a bit from where I was. I'll try and head towards Gorka, but it's gonna... From here, it's gonna take a while. I'll probably stop at Northeast Airfield or something, I guess.
Okay, sounds good.
Tomty, I'm annoyed that I didn't see him come round the tree because he just looked like he was trotting off to go south, and it was one of those moments where I kept thinking I'm going to have him now, and then he'd just go behind cover, and then I was just coming out of cover myself. I'd be like, I'm going to have him now, and then he'd just slip behind a tree permanently. It was only a few seconds, but I missed an opportunity like 3-4 times where he was just partially obscured and then went fully behind cover before I could shoot. And I had opportunities. I had a few half chances, and I was waiting for the better one, which is usually the right thing. And then for him to just sidle around the tree and shoot, oh my god, it was frustrating. So we did hear some shots that were probably from here. That was something like an assault rifle, I think. So we may end up dead. Feels hot in this room today. Too much hesitation to shoot. I don't actually agree, Alex. I don't think I had too much hesitation to shoot. If you're following behind someone and they don't know you're there, shooting at a half chance when you're going to get a better one is normally a really bad idea. I don't think I did a great deal wrong until I didn't see the guy come back behind the tree, and I was just looking the wrong side. The team up where I almost got 4 players, or I was trying to shoot 4 players, was with Joito, so that would have been... Was it Joito? No, it wasn't Joito. Who was it I was playing with? I can't remember. It was a team up there. It wasn't Joito, it was Poetry Slam, so that was Thursday last week. I killed 2, had 1 on con, and the 4th one knocked me, unfortunately. Did you drink any tequila in San Diego? Yeah, I did have a few. I bought quite a few tequilas on the Friday, Chutty. Yeah, quite a few. More than I should have drank, you know. I bought a few Coach bought me a couple, I think. Penny bought me a couple, or at least one. I think a couple. I think Ben Fruit bought me a couple, and he could hardly stand. I definitely bought a few as well, by the way. But yeah, I seem to be getting bought quite a lot of tequilas on the Friday night, and we didn't have any dinner either. So the Friday evening was the DayZ meetup, and we went early to have some food, and then just didn't have any food. So we had nothing to eat, and then I was drinking I hadn't drank any alcohol for like 3 months, and then the first time I had any kind of reasonable levels of alcohol, I went with the whole let's just not eat any food and start drinking tequilas at 8 p.m. You know, and remarkably, I was just about okay. There's a guy there. He's blocking the Z. Did he go in there? Kind of looked like he went past. Did that zombie lose the guy then? That doesn't make sense. That was the one that was following the dude. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Well, it might have been that one. I don't know. He didn't look like he had much anyway. I think I'm just going to go this way. I didn't go to San Diego Zoo. No, Luigi. It would be a cool place to go. I think Holly and a few of the other guys went earlier in the week. I kind of want to go there. There wasn't really any time unless I went on my own on the Monday, and I didn't really want to go there on my own. I went to the Air and Space Museum in the afternoon, and then I went round this Japanese garden thing that was really, really cool. I wouldn't mind going to the zoo, but I'd want to go with somebody else, I think. And maybe if I had my kids, for example, then it would be a great place to go. Or if I was with somebody,
Saturday night, went to a bar, saw the whiskey menu, and had a Redbreast 12.
But it is true.
And a Glasgow 1770 Marsala Peak cask.
As good as the zoo may well be, I've seen the animals that the zoo has. You know, it's not as the best zoo is still great, but there's a very, very good zoo near me. There's polar bears near me. There's a grizzly bear near me. I've seen them. You know, so the animals that they have in a couple of different places in Suffolk, I can see them all. It's not actually, I don't know, travelling all the way around the world to see animals I can see 20 miles from where I live is maybe not as exciting as seeing some other stuff that I can't see near where I live. Rick, went to a bar, saw the whiskey menu, had a Redbreast 12 and a green spot. Very nice, dude. That's lovely. GG. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh my god, my foot is fucking hurting. Yeah, zoos can be good if you're on a lucky day, like Move Maker. Like you just said, you go there and then the animals you really wanted to see are all asleep somewhere, you know. But I've had a few days at Colchester Zoo, normally in the autumn or the spring, where it's unseasonably warm, you know. So like it's been cold and then you have a really warm day and the animals are really sprightly. They're all out and they're all sort of basking in the last autumn sun kind of thing, you know. It can be really good, but yeah, I often if you go you could be unlucky and I don't know, the things you really wanted to see are just fucking hiding. Hyper's touch. Well, yeah, I do my best. So I'm just coming up to Chennai Palana now, dude. But I'm doing all right. Whereabouts are you?
Poliana.
Okay, you're making much better progress than I am then. I think what I'll do then, I'll just go round this and I'll try and go to the police station at Krasno, just try and get a vest or something.
Okay.
I stumbled into a crime scene today. There's a metric fuck ton of what I assume is deer hair and blood all over my lawn. I don't best get CSI on that case, Coach said. Have you been Have you been sleep murdering again? I hope not. You all got cougars. It's the manthas you need to be aware about. The manthas you got to worry about, not the cougars. I think I might just quickly do the raw. I might just quickly do the hunting shot while we're here. Maybe there's a new Broncos beast or something, Coach. I don't know. Maybe it's like some big cat that's escaped from a zoo. You never know. You might have an actual panther in your back garden. I'm going to be dead. I just went into a hunting shop and there was a dude in there with an MP5.
Oh, dang it.
Tried to die. I'm dead. Fuck me. I like 45 minutes of effort just to go into a building with no fucking gun out. Solnichi. I guess it's probably slightly nearer. Polana's not very far away from Solnichi, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
Fuck me, that sucks. So my luck hasn't changed any recently then. I've had similar kind of things like so often lately. I just can't seem to buy a run where it goes well. Only the last couple of 3 days or something, but yeah, it's been like that a lot. Fuck me dead.
Yeah, tell me about it, but we got all day, so we'll see if we can change it.
Yeah. Right,
I know you move pretty quickly, so I don't mind just chilling here too and waiting for you.
Well, I can go to the well. I don't really need to loot too much here, I guess. I've got no food, but I'll just go to the well, fill up on water, and then I'll just start running up towards Delina, I guess. So if you want to come down towards Delina from Polana, I guess you could do that.
All right.
I was wondering that as well, you know, like surely foxes can't take down a deer. Deer are pretty big, you know, like foxes are smaller than a deer, aren't they? The last 2 times I've joined your stream, you died within 30 seconds. I'll stick to watching videos. To be fair, dude, I think it's been happening anyway. Whether you watch or you don't, it seems to be going that way. Oh, fuck me. I don't have the stamina to heavy attack. God, they look like a nice pair of dry go nuts, don't they? Oh, lovely. We have proper deer here, not munkjacks. We have proper deer as well, but also munkjacks, quite a lot of them. Look at you with your fucking... we have proper deer, not like your shitty British deer. We have the proper ones, not those little fucking dwarf ones that never grew up. Oh, what? I didn't know I'd be getting shade for my deer now. Not mine, but you know what I mean. Not your weird dog-sized deer. Not big dogs, no. More like chihuahuas. Fuck me dead. I'm getting deer fucking rage now. Deer envy I'm getting. Ooh, a jacket, that's nice. It's a good jacket, is that? Seen New Jersey deer? I've never seen a New Jersey deer. No New Jersey deer. do. Fuck me, there's somebody camping the hill of Solnichi.
Jesus, they're everywhere.
There's somebody on the cliff face that's sniping down above the quarry of Solnichi. That's insane.
Run.
Oh, it's a shame you're not nearer, because that would be an easy... He's just up there pointing his gun down at me. You could have him.
Super geared?
Wait, he's firing something semi or full auto. It must be fairly powerful. Mooses are basically the gangsters of the deer world, are they? They just look so big. They look more like fucking cows with horns, don't they? Cows can have horns. Well done, Paul. I'm planning to be the new David Attenborough with my animal facts. Yeah, cows with horns. Some people might call them antlers, Alf. Yeah, antlers. Why is somebody geared in there?
24 months.
People have fun in different ways. No rush, I guess.
Victory hand emoji.
Never mess with a moose. They'll stomp you without hesitating. Oh, moose stomp. Dilly Dally, thank you very much for the support. Rick, thank you very much as well. Cheers both. Hello, thank you for the 25 months. Palmer Trees, thank you for the 71. Cheers, guys. Ugh. I just watched a Mythbusters episode on what you do if you're about to hit a moose. Just praying I never get in that situation. Is the answer brake? If you're about to hit a moose, what do you do? Is the answer brake? I'd have thought first thing is press the brake button. It can't be accelerate, surely. You know, I've never actually been able to join one of your live streams, but watching on YouTube for years, and you're the reason I know so much about DayZ. Well, Demon God Streaming, well, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, another go nut. Nice. I forgot the drink in the truck bed. I thought I pressed F on it. They did prove that you're fucked regardless, but speeding up isn't a bad idea because they're so tall the momentum throws them over the car a bit. Oh, okay. Fuck me dead. That's not good, is it? That guy's got a bag. Right. Time for plan. Cut the guy at the well. This is going to be good. You wait. Operation cut the guy is in effect. It may not work if he goes straight past me. Surely he needs the well. Come. I've not left yet, but I'll be leaving soon, or I'll be dead.
Okay. I've made it to Dolina.
Fuck. Don't think he's coming our way. He's coming our way. we're so close.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you in?
I mean, I could keep pushing
Are
and
you
come down there
injured?
if you want me to.
What?
Are you injured?
No. No.
You look injured.
Only,
I can help.
no, actually, if I don't.
I can help you.
I
I can
just-
help you. I can.
Yeah,
I can
okay,
cure
but,
you.
like-
Do you want to be cured?
No, actually, death. I don't prefer death.
I'm
I
a medic.
prefer living.
Oh, poor guy. Oh. To be honest, I think he was going to go that way anyway, you know. He made his bed, he has to die in it. You know, like, it's not my fault he was shit. Maybe he was brand new to the game. Maybe he's just learnt a valuable lesson in DayZ. I don't know. But nonetheless, I've got a bag now, and I've got some food that I didn't have. And also, smile on my face, you know. And I'm sure he's happy as well. I bet he's just had a very lovely time. Right, I just managed to knife someone. And it definitely was heroic. So now I've got a bag, see? I've got a bag and everything's rosy. Oh, fuck! Nothing's rosy, I'm dead.
Oh, shit.
This guy with an R12 just killed me. Fuck, everything's rosy, and I literally finished the sentence and then I'm gunned down dead. Sorry, dude. I'm not going to get Solnichi now. This is going to take a while. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It was such a cruel kill as well. So, like, the chat are going to be oh, God. I'm in Cherno.
No me lo creo.
In nomine Patri, Spiritus Sanctus. I don't know if that's it right.
¿Me está pegando un gitano?
Yeah.
Morí yo.
Aripa.
Gitano,
Yeah. Quintano.
el susto me ha pegado.
Yeah.
Me cago en la puta, nano.
Y puta.
Casi me peta la patata. Gitano, gitano, gitano.
Cortado. Well, at least I'm even on the kill death ratio again now. Right, what do I do? Because if I try to respawn, I'm just going to get Cherno again. Are you having fun running around everywhere and not meeting? Is it going well? Fuck, sorry.
I'll be honest with you, dude. When I play with marks, like, it's usually like this.
It's just so annoying though. Like really isn't very much I could have done about either death.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm good either way.
I just kill a barista though. He was trying to make me a cortado or something. So I have got 2 kills. I got a kill since I died, which is, yeah, he may well have been a new spawn, but that's by the by.
Tried to make you a drink, make you feel better.
Yeah. I don't know what he was saying, but it sounded like cortado.
Or with the way DayZ's going, maybe you spit in it too.
Ellie Furtado. Now that's a name I'd forgotten. What the fuck was there a geared guy doing in Solnichi with an R12 anyway? What was he doing there?
We all know what he was doing, I'm sure.
Right, let me turn the gamma off. I should have already done it, but I was sidetracked. It was a Vega. It could have been a Vega, actually. It could have been a Vega, not an R12. Chat think it was a Vega. I don't know. It was a shotgun that was semi-auto or better.
Well, if you're in Cherno, what if I F11 and try to get a Cherno spawn?
I don't think you should, dude. You actually got some stuff. Because even now, it's changed. So, like, it won't be Cherno spawn, chances are, by now, since I respawn. I don't think you should kill your character with an M4 to spawn here as a new spawn. Even if it takes half an hour. I'm not going to keep dying forever. That's not possible, you know. It's just not possible. I can go into a house and someone's aiming at me with a gun and I've got nothing, you know. It can't happen every time, can it? Can it?
Better knock on wood.
10-4. How does the gamma work for the stream? Manic, it's just an extra OBS filter. So I have 2 different settings in OBS. It doesn't make any difference for me. It just increases the gamma by 25% for the viewer. So it's the same for me. It's just as dark, but it makes it slightly brighter for viewers. Would I ever play Battlefield 6? I don't think so, dude. I used to enjoy games like that a hell of a lot. I'm kind of over them now. I can't really be asked, to be honest. It's not really my thing. Yeah, the stream streak thing is a new feature they only just introduced. Fuck me dead. It's kind of annoying that you've run from Electro and now I'm in Cherno, though. It is that kind of thing.
Hang on.
Oh, he's got a guy.
Sorry, I was getting shot at.
It's all good. Okay.
Yeah, I killed him, but I got a bandage up.
Oh, nice. I hope he had a shotgun. Maybe it was my guy that killed me.
He did have a shotgun.
Oh, I hope you got him. That'd be good. So apparently I missed a bag of rice. Let's have a look, see if we can find us a bag of rice.
Bag of rice.
Bag of rice. God, my ankle is sore. Ow. Oh, there it is. Famous DayZ.
He's got a CR rifle as well.
He's got a what?
CR rifle.
Okay. This is feeling like a trap. Right, I probably don't need much from here. I guess I could find a an MP133 shotgun. I think an R12 shotgun is possible in Cherno as well. It's tier 2. We might as well check it though while we're here, I guess. One sec, guys. Sorry, my Streamlabs alerts are gone. I believe I died again. Fuck. I don't know if we should be looting much around here. I need to go to the well up at Novo Selkie. Oh, another packet of rice. It's a rice day. What would happen if you ate a whole packet of raw dried rice IRL? You'd be very full. I think it would expand in your tummy a little bit, so you might get a bit fuller. I don't think there's many people that would actually get through a whole packet of dry rice. I think it would be a bit too much, but yeah. Food-wise, that's good. I think I'm kind of done looting around here. We're just going to go to the well, where I'm definitely not going to die, and then we're going to go. So, where would be best for me to go? What? I was going to say I was blocking that.
You tell me, and I'll try and head there.
Oh, I'm going to die to a zombie in a second, dude. I'm so badly desynced. What the fuck? I don't know what went on there. The zombie was hitting me and I was blocking and I was swinging it in and it wasn't hitting. It was weird. Well, head towards Roy. I don't know, somewhere south. Like, okay. Go back where you came from. Fucking hell. Right, it's back. Is it back? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, the stream streak thing is a new feature. So the day they introduced it, that's the day they started counting in it. It's a new one, new feature. You'll have it as well, Penny. So if somebody watches a rerun of your stream on the day it comes out, or you live on that day, they'll keep the streak going, or even a clip of yours. Volume difference between you two is fairly nuts, so quiet compared. I'll have a look next time he talks. He doesn't seem loud to me at all, but it's the fucking wonders of Discord, unfortunately. It's always the same. Like, I turn him down, and then the chat stopped moaning, and I can't fucking hear him. Oh, is it capped at 30 days? I didn't know that, Penny. I didn't know it could be capped. I see. So you can't get a streak any longer? That does suck. Now I actually understand what you mean. Sorry. That does kind of suck. So there must be features on, like, must be things I can change. So there is a cap that I can adjust. So why would you? So my settings are just the standard Twitch settings. Why would Twitch set a maximum? That's stupid. Like, I've not changed anything. It's just set however it came. Two shots.
I got lucky. He did hit me with the shotty, but...
Sorry. Someone's chasing me. I've missed 2 shots.
TRMZ left.
I don't know where he's gone. He fired his 1 shot and now he seems to have fucked all. Go to the well. Sorry, say again?
I was just saying I got lucky because he did hit me with the shotty. But I think he just caught me in the arm.
That's good. I just had a hip fire at someone. He took a shotgun shot at me and missed, and then I missed my 5.27 shot. I've just seen him. I'm going to go... Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to drink at the well and leave. I'll only die. I'm going to leave if I can. How can Armistead have done 45 streams since San Diego, though? Like, is there even been 45 days? He hasn't streamed every day, has he? I think it's because my volume is lower. But when I talk, right, I'm looking at my microphone setting. It's almost in the red. So I have, like, bars for my voice in OBS. As I'm talking to you now, it's nearly in the red. So I can't put my mic up. I can obviously turn him down. I understand the feature's older than 30 days, Prometheus, but they announced it after TwitchCon, so they announced it on like October the 18th. I understand it's but it's not much more than 45 days, and I don't think Armistead has streamed every day is the point I'm making. So it was in beta and some people were already in it, maybe, yeah. Because the feature was... They actually announced the feature and launched it after TwitchCon, right? That's the bit that I'm kind of getting at. Right. Well, I was going to have a look at it now, but that seems pointless. But what I will do is just turn facility down a bit more. So he's at 66% volume for me, facility, already. So he's already turned down lots. Yeah, you get a little bit cold at night time, Ben, but it's not the same kind of deal. It's much easier. It'll be fine. Solo, dude, if you want to argue with the mods, just take a break, dude. Like, I didn't even see what you said, but ever since the very first time I streamed, one of my rules is that we don't use words like cancer or AIDS or anything like that as a negative, as something that's meant to be, oh god, these rubber bullets are such cancer, right? They're so shit, you know. And it's been one of my rules ever since, and it's quite a simple rule, and it's one I wrote. So if you don't like it, fuck off, you know. But rather than being pedantic about it, dude, it's not a problem. I wrote the rule. The mods are following it, you know. So either follow the rule or don't watch the stream, you know. It's really not worth the drama. I ain't in the mood for it. Let's just move on, you know. I didn't even see your message. I don't care. There's no drama, but you're making a drama right now over nothing. Can you do me a favour and just tell me where you are a little bit so I can see what the audio levels are like?
I'm in the middle of the woods.
Good. Well, the mod said read the rules, and one of the rules describes exactly that, right? So, yeah. Anyway, there's no drama. I just want to try and avoid it carrying on. They're trying to help. They're volunteers. They're following the rules I wrote, and they're trying to suggest you check them. I think you're okay for me. It's one of those things. You know what Discord's like. The stream think you're loud, and I think you're fine.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
He probably is still a little bit loud. I don't really mind those descriptive terms, by the way. Like, if someone says it, like if I'm playing with someone and they say it, or if I made it a rule for me, and it's only a simple one, and that's that if I was kind of hoping one day I might have viewers, and sometimes we have viewers that have these things, you know. I just seemed like a needless thing to do, so I just made it a rule for me, you know, like, no big deal. Ricardo, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Right, let's let's just check a few. So I'm just heading towards Nadazadino quickly. I'll try and loot something there, and then I can kind of cross more toward... Maybe Mogilevka's a good place to go, actually. I don't know where you are at the moment.
Okay, I should be kind of close to Starway.
Okay.
Unless I've zigged when I should have zagged.
So, yeah, Starway to Mogilevka's not a killer. I can probably get there relatively easily. That might be a good idea. And then, like, we can even play DayZ and everything. It'd be great. I can get to Mogilevka without going to Nadazadino. I think I'd just do that. I can just run up the hill in a second and start heading that way.
Alright.
I missed a gun on the bed, did I? I probably was a sporter. I don't even remember, but I'm just going to carry on. Techno Bandits, dude, cheers for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying the game. That's very, very cool. Where did that one come from? You didn't miss any drama callback. Get back where you came from. I hope you're good. Welsh, thank you very much. Thunderbug, thank you. Ultimoid, thank you very, very much. Oh, there is the smallest chance, guys. There is just the smallest chance that I might be the cranky man's today. My ankle is absolutely fucking throbbing, and it feels like keeping it low below the desk is making it a little bit worse. And I don't know what I've done with it. I've injured it in some way, like training or walking. I don't know, but I've hurt my ankle. It's not that bad, but it hurts more keeping it on, with my feet under the desk. And the guys, by all means, tell me for the next 10 minutes how I can fix it immediately. That will help. But yeah, it might be that today might be the cranky man's day.
I just hit Starway.
Okay, cool. I'm just leaving towards Mogilevka. It won't take me too long to get there from here.
Okay.
Have you tried cutting it straight off? The next thing that I can be cranky about, you know, some people that watch the stream may well remember that I needed to go to the dentist about 3 months ago, right? And I tried to go to my own dentist, and I tried to go 5 times, and they cancelled because they were ill. The dentist was sick 5 times. And at that point, I upped an RUN and OFT'd, and I went to a new dentist. I went to a new dentist that was private, where I had to pay money for everything, you know, serious monies, costs a lot. And then I booked an appointment with them, and the first time I booked an appointment, they cancelled because the dentist was sick. And then I finally got a renewal appointment. I went to see the dentist. Turns out I need to... In the meantime, I managed to crack a tooth the day before going to San Diego. Now I needed to get a root canal. I saw the dentist, and she's like, yeah, we can do it here. It'll be £660 for the root canal. And then after that, you'll need a crown, which will be extra on top. So... quite expensive.
You did say we're meeting in Mog?
I'm heading towards Mogilevka now. Yeah, I'm not too far away. Yeah. So I go for the first half of the root canal appointment. I pay half of the money, £330. I go for the second half of the appointment, which was about 10 days ago, and she does some more drilling down of the roots, but she can't tell with her gadget whether it's done properly or not. She's done an X-ray, and her X-ray makes her think that she's not quite got the root correctly, but she can't do any further with the equipment that she has. So she's referred me to a specialist, and my dentist appointment is tomorrow. I'm seeing a specialist tomorrow to do the root canal. It's £1,000, and they have some kind of microscope or micrometer or something that makes sure that they get the entirety of the root canal chiseled out, and it's a successful procedure, right? So I need to see the specialist. I've been referred by my dentist. I paid only £330 to not have it quite finished. I'm going to have to pay £1,000. My appointment's tomorrow, and they rang me 2 fucking hours ago to cancel it because the dentist is off sick. But the next available appointment initially was the 30th of December. been trying to see the dentist for 4 fucking months. You know, like they put me in for the 30th, and I was a bit narky. I was polite, but I was like, I've been like, the appointment's tomorrow, and it's only a consultation. He's not even doing it. And like, I've been referred. I've already had most of the procedure, and tomorrow's appointment is just a consultation. And now you're telling me I've got to wait 5 weeks from when I was referred for a consultation. That's not very good. So she's found an appointment on the 18th of December in the afternoon now, apparently, which is great news as well, because the 18th of December is my last stream before the kids get here, and now I'm not fucking streaming. So, yeah, all in great news, you know. Going to see the dentist so he can charge me £1,000 for a root canal, which is nearly already finished, is going to be great fun when I have to take a day off from streaming to pay for it. Oh my fucking god. You can't get an implant for £1,000 in the UK, Jess. Maybe you could if you went to Turkey or something, but a single implant in the UK is about £2,000 to £3,000. You know, you can't get them that cheap. I'm just going to quickly check the summer camp that's not far from Mog. You know, the one that's up the hill from Puster. I'm near that. I'm just going to quickly check it.
Okay. But
I'm close to Mogalevka. I can be there real quick. I didn't pay £330 as a deposit, CupX. I was having a root canal procedure that was $660, and they'd done a full hour's appointment of the 2 hours the job required, so they charged me half of the money because they'd done half of the job. And then I went back another time, and I spent 45 minutes in the chair, and she carried on doing more and didn't charge me at all. So she's nearly done the entire root canal procedure, and she's charged me half of the money. I don't think the crown will be quite that much, JD. I think the crown will be like 300 or 400. I think it's not as expensive as the root canal itself, but it won't be cheap. But yeah, all in, it's kind of annoying. Never mind the cost. They're fucking. I don't know what's going on with the dentists around here, but they're having some kind of like fucking orgies where they're all getting sick or something. I don't know.
So you haven't tried Arc Raiders yet, have you?
No. I'm probably not going to try it either. I presume you have you?
Yeah, I like it. I think a first-person mode would be better.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, he's more quiet than I am now. Surely he's far too quiet for me. I can hardly fucking hear him. Yeah, it looks fun, but that camera angle just makes it a no-no for me. I know it's a really fun game, and it seems to be that everybody that plays it loves it, but I just can't be bothered with that camera angle.
Yeah, I'm like you then. I prefer first person on everything.
It's not even just that. It's the crosshair over the shoulder shooting like Gears of War. I just can't stick it. Like, if you think about DayZ in third person or Scum in first person, you can still shoot in first if you want, you know, like, I presume maybe you can in Arc Raiders, I don't know, but most of the shooting seems to be over the shoulder with the crosshair, and I've never liked it. How did that hit me? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think I only like it because I love the Division games, and that's what it kind of reminds me of.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I've got a little bit of food, which is good. I'm still at the summer camp. I'm just going to drink at the well, and then I'll buzz over to Mog. It won't take me long.
Okay.
It's all over the shoulder shooting, is it, Shabazz? Except for maybe a sniper rifle if you get one. Okay. Yeah, I should have played it. I had a look at it in the booth just before it came out at TwitchCon, and it does look good, but even in the couple of minutes I was watching the booth, it was all third-person peeking this thing that was flying around trying to kill him, and I was just like, oh, I don't want it. No.
Yeah, the third-person peeking kills me on any game.
Yeah. Well, I've had crowns and root canals in the past, Donk. It's always been the root canal that costs more here, but I don't know. I haven't got that far yet, so when we get that far, we'll get that far and find out, probably. But yeah, it certainly won't be cheap. I was with an NHS dentist in the UK, and the NHS dentists have a price cap, so the whole thing would have cost me like £300. If I was still with my NHS dentist that kept calling in sick, the whole thing would be £300, including the crown, because there's a limit to what they can charge, and the NHS, that's the price. But my NHS dentist is just fucking AWOL, and apparently there's loads of complaints about them, and they're facing charges for doing all sorts of dodgy things at a previous practice. So I had to leave. I can't get on the books of another NHS dentist, so I'm having to pay. Right, so you think it'd be about the same. That's great news then. Yeah, it's a 3-root molar that I'm having done. It's it's one of the further teeth at the back. It's got 3 roots. I don't fuck with third-person shooters, no. Yeah, JD, this is a little bit like help I can't use, you know. Like, I was with an NHS dentist, so I didn't need dental insurance. I can't get dental insurance until my teeth are fixed, right? So I can't go on some kind of monthly plan with outstanding treatment. Nobody would take me, so I have to pay for this stuff. It's not something I can take. Nobody takes dental insurance if you've got an NHS dentist, because it's utterly pointless, you know. Am I in much pain at all? Not with the tooth, Golden. My tooth is fine. The root canal's nearly done, so there's not really a nerve in the tooth. I'm not in any pain with the tooth whatsoever, thankfully. But I have got a pain that feels a bit like toothache in my fucking foot right now. That's not great. In my ankle, it's sore. Digipaul, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm just on the edge of Mogilev Canal. I'm coming down the hill towards it.
Okay.
Fictional chips. If you're... Yeah, just with regards to the NHS treatment, if you need any help from the doctors or anything, if you need any medication, or if you need, I don't know, whatever it might be, if you break your leg and you need many operations to get it fixed, that would all be done under the NHS. If you need medicine, there's a set charge, so you can't be charged any more than, I think it's £10 pretty much for a prescription. So whatever you get prescribed, whether it's something that's cheap or whether it's something that costs thousands of pounds, you pay £10 for it. But with the dental treatment, you have to pay like a small fee towards it. So it's subsidised, but it's not. Let's call it free. I think it's debatable, Malikia. There's plenty of people that get it free, but they don't pay tax. You know, like that's.
Sorry, the market.
Yeah. Okay. I'm nearly there. I'm just on the outskirts. I've come from the other side, so I'm just going to loot a little bit. But yeah, like. My kids don't pay any tax and they get it all free, you know, like on the NHS and whatnot. But yes, it is paid for by state and it's paid for by welfare, yes. but I'm still very glad that we have it. Right, I'm pretty much at the well, so I'm very close to you. The stab vest and not much. I have found some good bullets. Got like 40 Mosin rounds, 2308. I can see you with the red jacket on you.
No, I'm Gilly.
There's 2 players here. Oh shit! There's 2 players at the hunting shop.
Oh shit, man. Well, maybe I'm not quite there.
I've just killed one, but there's another one. I've got 1 bullet left for my IJ. Sorry, you thought you said something about a market, so I just presumed you meant the hunting shop.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm not quite there. At Mog, I'm not very far. Shouldn't be.
I have got a few more bullets for that, and I've not loaded them.
Oh, I went too far south. I'm in Pusta.
Okay. Well, I did just get a kill, but there's no way I'm going to sneak up on the other guy, I don't think. I would really like to try and make this work, but with the guns I have, this is going to be tricky. Do I have anything else? I'd love to get... Oh, fuck, I've got CR527 bullets as well. I am not on the ball today. That gives me half a chance. I just have to hit the first shot. I think the guy in red was possibly in the house, in the hunting shop.
I'm gonna have to bring my clothes out real quick. I have 0 stam.
Okay. I think he's in the hunting shop. So if I try and get around the other side, I'm thinking I can try and overwatch the hunting shop, maybe shoot him through the window.
Have a nice day all you in the chat. Make yourself a great time and have a nice Christmas time. TRMZ love.
Shit. Just seen him? Fuck.
I do have some
hang on,
some
sorry.
meat up.
This dude's really geared. I'm dead. Fuck me. There was more. Fuck's sake. There was 3.
Well, that one's on me.
I think he only killed me with an MP5 with like 1 fucking hit. And now I'm in fucking... Oh my god. 3 valleys near Solnichi where I died before. Oh, dude, that sucks. Well, it wasn't on you, dude. It's all good. Puster's not a million
No.
miles away from here, so this is easy enough to get to. I can get to somewhere like where's yeah, okay. I'll just go inland. I can get somewhere towards Steroy, I guess, where you fucking came from to get. Fucking hell. There was 3 people there though. I got one with a Makarov. I picked up some bullets. It's a bit annoying though. I had 40 Mosin rounds and 2308, so I've just delivered them good bullets, and then I guess their mate will have to run back. I thought I hit that shot, but I don't know. He was where
I
I
got
hit.
some meat on me that might go bad, so I might just
shoot
go back
all
to
those bad
the
guys,
house I
and
was
maybe
in
even a couple good guys
and
too.
just cook that up.
Keep up the great stream, and I hope you have happy holidays.
Oh, dude, that'd have been amazing if you were in Mog. That could have been so good. Like with a bit of half decent gear, it could have been very different. Anyway, shit happens. Oh fuck me! I literally can't buy any luck, can I? Please, he wasn't in Mogilevka. He was in Puster. He was too far away. So he wasn't close enough by to have any impact on that fight. Guys, it's such a... from now on, anyone that talks about the NHS in any way, shape or form for the next 10 minutes on Twitch gets a timeout for 10 minutes. I'm utterly bored.
Damn, Paul,
I ain't in
not
the
your
fucking
day.
mood, so please
you
drop the
tried
fucking
turning it on
subject.
and
Even
off
if it's
again?
kind of just
Love your
conversation,
stream, keep
it's
going.
fucking dull.
Would
Let's
like
not
to
do
greet
it,
my
alright? Fuck me
grandmother
dead.
under a
Fuck me. My God. Alright, let's... Where do we want to go? I want to go... I could go this way. There's a convoy this way. Yeah, tax laws would be much more fun, yeah. If you're very good today, you'll get a treat. Yeah. Click, thank you very much for the super chat. Have I tried turning it off and on again? That's not a bad idea. Oh, dude, you're in for it. It's so good, Harry. One thing just to be aware of, right? This is the case for a lot of whiskies,
Luna
but
Haben 18 ordered as treat for Christmas.
if you're going to drink it, let's say you're planning on having some that evening, open it an hour before you drink it. You know, just take the cork off, maybe pour one, and then just wait a little minute. I know it sounds really anal, but there is a slight difference with a whiskey like that. When you open, if you open it and immediately drink one, it won't ever be the same thereafter. But when you open it, try to just put it in the glass and then like wait for half an hour or something. You know, just let a bit of air get in it. It really does make a difference. The very first time you open it and you have a sip, it never is quite the same as like the next day when you have some. Right, I think we're going to go this way and just see if the convoy's there. I can't believe that panned out the way it did. I think my positioning was okay. Unfortunately, the zombie that I aggroed gave away my location. Otherwise, the dude wouldn't have known I was there. I really thought I hit the dude that killed me. I had a vest on. He must have hit me in the head. He missed our resubs. I haven't done resubs for a little while, dude. I'll catch him up. Mellycat, thank you very much for the 30 months. Kiwi Aaron, thank you for the 46. Jimmy, have a nice day. All of you in the chat, make yourself a great time and have a nice Christmas. Dude, thank you. I hope you have a good Christmas as well. Swiss Cheese, thank you very much. Shoot all the bad guys. Yes, shoot all the bad guys. Confirmed. And I think I did get Kiki because I heard it as it came through. And Harry, thank you as well. I heard that one as it came through. Paul is counting the seconds until his jam vacation. Yes, I am. Very much so. Can't come soon enough. This is where the convoy would be, I think, and it's not there, unfortunately. Going somewhere nice? No, I'm just taking some... I'm going up to stay with some family in the Midlands. I've not been in a while. Not for any length of time, I'm not. But yeah, I'm just... Yeah, family stuff, really. But I am going to be off a little bit before Christmas, but I'm going to try and stream a touch. So I've got my kids from the 19th of December until the 26th of December, and normally I'd be off for those days. That's 8 days. But I'm going to try and stream a couple of days. I won't be streaming a full schedule, but I'm going to try and stream here and there. My mum might have the kids for a day or two, but I might stream for an afternoon while the kids are here as well. They're big, you know. They're older now. They can entertain themselves. So I'm going to be off some, but I'm not going to be off as much. I'm going to try and stream maybe half my schedule or something. Oh, I really would love Verts to score. Isaac scored at the weekend. It'd be great if those two could start hitting some form. It would sure make a difference, wouldn't it? Addy, all of my family live around Hinckley. Not all in Hinckley, but all of my mum's side of the family, well, a lot of them live in Hinckley, which is not far from Leicester. Oh, dude, that sucks. We should try and go to Mog. That group might still be there.
Okay.
A dude rushed me, and I had a CR527, and someone in the chat, I had a vest on, and he hit me with one shot from an MP5, I think. So he hit me in the head. But I believe I broke his leg with the 527 as he killed me with one hit, which sucks.
Yeah, that does suck.
Mo Salah is playing AFCON, so Vert steps up, you reckon? I think Mo Salah might not be playing for Liverpool very much more the way things are going. I don't know. He's certainly bang out of form right now. I don't want him to leave. I'd like to see him get back to form, but Salah isn't really in a position where he should be starting at the moment. He just is. He isn't on form at all. Bobby G. No, am I really got to read that out? My partner accused me of having no sense of direction. I got so angry I packed up my stuff and right. Oh my god. I thought I was in pain before I read that message. You can teach them how to stream. I'm sure they'll be... Well, Maggie might be interested. You're living rugby, but you're having Christmas in Wales, are you, Glenn? Oh, wow, very nice. Bobby Jean, it looks like a few people on Twitch were enjoying your joke. I don't know. I think maybe they're just got low sense of humour. No sense of humour. Maybe they've got low standards because they've been listening to me today and I'm in a bad mood. I'm not in a bad mood, actually. I'm really in a good mood. I really am in a good mood. But you wouldn't tell, would you? You wouldn't be able to tell. Right, just while we're just establishing that I'm the cranky man.
Intelligent, witty message.
I don't want to have a 10-minute dad joke session. I ain't reading any more. You can type all the dad jokes. I ain't that bothered, but I ain't reading out loud anymore. Okay, I'm not the dad joke man's. I'm the fucked off man. So you can type your dad jokes and you can laugh amongst yourselves, but I ain't reading any more. It's just not happening. That's cheered me up, actually. That's cheered me up quite a lot. Arju, thank you for the 49 months. It must be gout. Yeah, the gout's really kicking in. Rick, I definitely think that plays a part. I think that they had so many new players. I think they're missing Diaz. I think the centre backs are really not it at all. They really don't. I read the other day that Real Madrid have pulled out of it being interested in Canate. I couldn't believe they were ever interested in him in the first place. He was okay last season, but I've never really thought Canate was that great, and he certainly isn't this year. Fuck me. Yeah, the defenders look a mess. The new signings
That's
mostly
enough.
haven't settled, other than
These
Ekatekas.
jokes will go no farther.
Yeah, they'll go no further. Will they? No. That wasn't the worst, actually. I didn't have to read it. Oh. Oh, nice catch, Pinkster. Have you heard about our merch store? Yeah, I've heard about it, Redline. I'm one of its best customers. Mostly paying full price. I feel like the Christmas Man's emote is perhaps a little misplaced today. It should be like the Grinch Man's. Yeah, the Grinch is in effect today. Clearly, I'm slightly better mood now than I was. When you actually talked about it, you generated 18 sales yesterday. Not all of those sales were generated in that moment, but we did generate quite a few sales yesterday. Yes. Smiling Kyle, thank you very much. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, no further. Scrooged is such a good movie. I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't seen that in a long time. I do quite like Bill Murray, of that kind of era, for sure. I actually kind of want to watch Bad Santa. I've seen it, but Bad Santa's funny. I think I'm definitely going to watch that at some point over Christmas. I haven't seen it in a little while, but yeah, I quite fancy that as well. That would be good.
You hearing those shots?
I ain't hearing shit. I'm near Mister at the moment, on the way towards Steroy. Is that kind of okay?
Sorry, say again?
I'm at Mister at the moment, on the way towards Steroy. Would that be alright? Or
Yeah, that's fine.
and you're heading towards Steroy, or
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't know. How long have we been on for? Nearly 2 hours. We've not met up yet. This is like a fucking record. Oh, Bernie Mac is brilliant yeah, rest in peace. Bad Santa. Some of the dialogue that he has in it, it's just fucking amazing. It's just hilarious. Send the ankle pic in Discord for medical purposes. No, they only go to the OnlyFans account for money purposes. Oh, fuck off. Come on, you can do... Oh. Right. She's going there. Okay. We'll just predict her fucking numptiness. And deal. Oh, fuck off. How can you swing quicker than me? I was already swinging. I need to get to the well. Oh, peaches. I think that's great. It's one of my favourite things when I get peaches and then I start humming Lump by the Presidents of the United States. I think that's really quite next level. Except it takes me about half of the humming to realise I'm not humming the right song. And I've done that about 5 times at least. But anyway, she's Lump. Both great songs, yes. The 2 great songs they did, as far as I remember. I think I bought their album, but I only really remember them 2.
Worried about Sunderland tonight?
No. We're going to shit them. We're going to smash them. AVFC, thank you. We're going to smash them just like we smashed
If you happen to die again, I'm going to F11. We're going to meet up.
No, we're not dying again. It's fine. That's if you actually get to the place where we're meant to meet to on time, of course. Then I won't die, you know. Sorry, that was low. Most of us not meeting up is entirely my fault, but nonetheless, I've got to get a barb in somewhere. A UFC fighter named Corey Sandhagen made about $2 million by just posting his balls on OnlyFans. You should give it a shot. Okay. I just need to get some kind of peen extension. Okay, I may be sick. Mind you, it was balls, wasn't it? I don't want to get my balls extended. They're droopy enough as it is. Just a wee facelift. There isn't enough Botox on planet Earth to remove creases from that. And that's not just... It's not because I've got extra, like, pruned knackers. No, it's the case for everybody. They can't be smoothed out. Does OnlyFans have a setting for macro photography? Alright. Cheers, Mr. Low Blow. Like an old Sainsbury's carrier bag, wrinkly and orange. Your ballsack is orange. Holy shit. You might want to get that seen to. Or stop with the spray tanning, one or the other. A couple of years ago, I went to a private dentist to get a crown. This can't go
chalk up my
bad.
wrongful call out to me being half asleep still.
Say again?
My wrongful call out. I'm gonna chalk that up to me being half asleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's all good. Private dentist to get a crown, and it fell out in my sleep the night of the appointment. Went back a week or so later to get another one, and that also fell out. Oh my god.
Thanks for the 5 months.
Well, that's good.
Keep on running.
Low blow. Ironically, a great description of TRMZ oral. I don't do any low blowing, and I don't get any either. So no description. It's like a distant memory. And even then, I'm confusing it with Commandant Lassard in Police Academy. This is CB. Thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, what the shit! I ran all the way here for hunting loot, and all I got was this crossbow bolt. All right, let's eat the peaches. I think a smooth ball bag would freak you out. Thanks, all the chaffy birds rubbing off on me. Yeah, in your dreams, Moose Beans. Skippy, that's cool. Thanks. Well, I'm hoping we have a slightly better stream today than yesterday, but so far it's been the same. That was kind of fun, though. It was a 1 versus 3, it turns out. I just didn't have the equipment, you know, much like in life. But I had a go, you know, much like in life as well. I had a go. I tried my best. I stuck it out as long as I could, and then it didn't quite work out as it should have. Yeah, what Pinkster said. I didn't see the message, but we don't do politics, Jess, just as an FYI. It's a DayZ stream. We talk about ironing your gonads here. Just as an FYI. This is not health advice, but I would suggest you don't... Ooh. I would suggest you don't try to iron your gonads, just as a point of good practice. I would not do that. Right, I'm in Steroy. Are you in Steroy?
Almost there. I can see it.
Okay. I'm going to go to the PD and get me a vest like the one I had when I died in Mogilevka. That'll protect me well, like it did in Mogilevka, I'm sure.
Just hold it over your face.
I don't even own an iron. I just look like a slob always. I suppose not owning an iron is the only reason why you're not going to try it, though, is it? I hope not. You look like a slob always. I can relate, dude. I can relate. I've looked like a slob for about 20 years. I'm trying to slightly look less like one at the moment, but I don't know how well that's going. I don't own an iron either. I got some kind of steamer thing. It's the best thing I ever bought. You put like clothes in it on a hanger, and then they come out with no creases. It's fucking amazing. It's the best thing I've ever bought. You didn't take the potato. I fuck your potato. What's that called? It's a Tefal steamer. I forget that it's got a reference number. I don't know if it actually has an. But it's like a. You can see a picture of it on my on my Instagram account. You can see a picture of it. So I put a picture of my weight bench there, and in the background you can see the steamer. It's a Tefal one, and it only takes 3 garments at a time. So it's got 3 hangers. You can put in say 3 shirts or 3 t-shirts or whatever. And then it comes with these little clip weights that you hang to the bottom of the stuff.
You got a green jacket?
Yes. And I'm nearly at the well. Yeah, you put 3 things, you weigh them down with the weights, and then you put it's like steams them, and then...
I'm approaching piano now.
You don't need to iron, it's great.
Right behind you.
Does it fix polo shirt collars? No, but if you hang them correctly when you get them out the dryer, polo shirt collars don't need to be done. Unless you're trying to have them like Eric Cantona. I've not had any problem with collars on shirts because
in here for you.
I put them on a hanger while they dry from the washing machine. And then they're fine in the steam thing. Yeah, you still can get some creases not really over it. It's not perfect. And I do that already, but they're still not 100% not needing an item. What the fuck? What a great greeting.
God damn it.
Well, that's what you get for not turning up in the right place on time. Sorry, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Where are these coming from?
I'll take it.
You look good. Holy shit. What a great start. So it's taken us 2 hours to get met up, and then you finally meet up with me, and I hit you with an axe. Fucking hell. I would literally was drinking at the well, and then the zombies just aggroed at me one by one. I just could never actually get drinking. Noah, thank you. Saw the pic of you on your gram. You looked handsome, and I'm sure she thought so as well. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. That's how the Running Man's greeted me in San Diego. Hmm. There seems to be a few Zeds, Nosma, yeah. Oh my god. If we can... so if you got a spare gun, did you say you had a Mosin or something?
Yeah, I dropped it in piano for you.
Okay, I'm coming in. I've just managed to get my... Oh, nice, thank you. Yeah, I've just managed to get the plus symbol... Sorry, the water symbol finally full, or I'm full stomach now, which is good. Alright, I'm just going to quickly check the PD, see if there's a vest or a vest on a zombie, and then I think we should try to run to Mogilevka and see if that group is still there.
Okay.
In the PD. It's a shotgun. I actually kind of want...
Coming in.
I want the double barrel, but I don't want a badly damaged double barrel. I don't know if I really need a rack either, but never mind.
Do you need food?
I don't have any. I'm yellow hungry. I'm cold as well. I need better clothes, really.
Here, I'll drop you some food here in the back room.
I'll be down in a sec. No vest unless there's one on a... Oh, there might be one on a zombie outside. It's damaged, but there is one. Maybe two.
I got epoxy.
Thank you. Alright. I'm just going to go and see if I can get these zombies and then I'll eat the food when we're on the way. Let's put the knife on the hotbar pool. That one's badly damaged. There isn't another one in there, is there?
No.
There's two more zombies this way. One of them's got a good vest. That's good.
Let me pop them in the head.
If you've got a suppressed thing, yeah.
Don't look at this. I'm usually way better.
Right.
No stamp.
Right, there is your epoxies inside that zombie that just died. I ain't gonna need it for this one. Right, I think we should just run to Mogilevka, even though I am freezing my nuts off. Let's just... I want to get those fuckers. Real bad.
Okay.
That's it, now the DayZ starts. Surely you'd have harassed one of the more regular team-ups. Adrian, it's the first time I played with him. I don't want to cut him... I've just spent 2 hours making him yo-yo between the south and the north while I kept dying. And then as soon as we met up, I hit him with an axe. I don't really want to start taking the piss out of his zombie shooting. I feel like I've taken the piss enough already. Yeah, so I'm just behind the log cabin going sort of straight towards Mog. Are we ishing people today? No. No ishing is going to happen. None.
I'm behind you. I'm just moving slow.
Seems unfair you didn't mind taking the piss out of Redline and I. That was different. Alright, yeah, I've stopped sprinting for now. Yeah, until you get a bit nearer. Oh, you do are looking good. That's going to be good. That was very different. Okay, right, hopefully the turning point is here. I've got a vest, I've got a mushroom, got a Mosin. Now we're going to get Revenga on those guys I shot at. No checks to Roy Millie. No, it's the wrong way. These guys may not be there now, but I'd love to give it a shot. Where's Facility? He's right there. Yeah, I thought I'd better give you the epoxy back because my track record for deaths is not very high, not very good right now, so at least you'll have it when I get killed in a minute. There is just a small chance the ones in Mog were there because they were mucking around with the base or something. You never know, we might.
Yeah.
I've gone slightly wrong, but not too bad. We've just got to go right a touch. Is this the same character from the start of Bereziki? No, I've died like 3-4 times since then, dude. The Bereziki character, I went down to Chernarus Polana and I went into the hunting shop with no gun in my hands. The only gun I had was a P1 pistol with 3 bullets in a mag. And I went into the hunting shop and there was a dude in there that looked really geared and he had, I think it was an MP5 in his hands. Just started blasting, you know, I didn't even get out of the doorway, didn't get my gun in my hands, no chance. Then after that, I was the friendliest player in Solnichi and got killed by probably a Vega player for absolutely no reason. Just, like murdered most foul by a geared player on the coast. And then we've just had a 1 versus 3 attempt where I had hardly any bullets and I killed one and then died. So what is your favourite gun in DayZ then, or what's the gun you like to use the most?
If we're talking civilian, I'll say the repeater. I love the repeater.
Fuck, that's an eclectic choice. Holy shit, I would not. no one else will say that ever.
I do pretty well with it.
But you wouldn't take a repeater over an SKS or a Mosin or something, no?
No. No, as far as like snipers and stuff go, anything with a hunting scope, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not that great with a PU.
I don't like the PU. I don't like it because I don't, the crappy reflections and stuff. I just wish they didn't have that. But
I've gotten better with it here lately, but it's still not my first choice. And then assault rifles, like, whatever.
yeah, I think they're all pretty much the same, aren't they, really? I quite like the M16 and the AK-74, but it's more of a, I seem to do well with them, but they're all really similar.
Yeah, pretty much. I used to prefer the M16 over the M4.
I do like it. It's powerful, isn't it? You know, like it can knock people unconscious one less bullet than the M4 quite often, and that's pretty good. God, the Repeater Brothers did an old video. Hugs, holy shit.
And I've been using the R12 quite a bit lately. That gun's a monster.
It is good, the R12, yeah. Do you know why they've removed the revolver like 3 or 4 times? I don't think they have done. I think they took it out when they changed to the new player controller and then put it back in, but I'm not aware of them doing it. I think there was a bug with it for a short while. But it wasn't in the game. When the game went 1.0, I don't think the revolver was in because they hadn't put the gun back in, or whatever stage they had it. Like when the game went 1.0, the SKS wasn't in. I don't remember if maybe they took it out briefly because there was some bug. I know there was some bug with it, with reloading and things for a while. Maybe they took it out. I don't remember.
I was digging the SKS for a while too. I was doing pretty well with that one. I kind of go through phases where I get really good with a certain gun.
Yeah, the SKS is great. Yeah. I doubt they'll still be here, but you never know. I don't know how long it is since I died. It's probably about half an hour, but if I did leg the guy, they may not have gone too far for 20 minutes, and I did kill one, so they might be waiting for their buddy to run back. It's possible they might still be here.
Let's hope so.
Very weak viewer to like ratio today. Yeah, I think the views are a little bit back to being slightly squiffy almost, maybe. I don't know what my views are today. I can't even see, so I don't know. They're about normal, I'd say, but yeah. I don't know what the like ratio is either. But yeah, hit the like button on YouTube if you want, or don't. That's me pushing it. That's all I've got. So I died in the attic house, just to the left of that red brick. I was in the roof part, aiming down the stairs.
Okay.
And I killed someone outside the front of the hunting shop. The guy that was shooting at me from outside, he had a red medic's jacket on. He had a good gun, something like yours maybe, something big. Body may still be there. I'm going to check. My body's not there, but there's some loot. Oh, they've left me some Mosin rounds. That's nice.
Kind of debating on if I want to drop this ghillie and take a backpack.
I never take a ghillie. I can't. I like loot too much. He sounds quiet to me now. I've had to turn him up. He was way too quiet. Did they not have to make new animations and stuff for the guns anyway, Nonoff, though? My understanding was that when they went 1.0, they still were making new animations for all of the guns and things, like loading animations and things. Right, we're gonna
Yeah, I
head
think-
down to where the other dead dude was. I don't think there's anyone here. I might just drink at the well and then maybe we can run up to the castle.
Okay.
There's
I
some
gotta.
drop loot on the ground there. What's that? Is that an SKS? No, it's a Pioneer. Shit. The other body's still here, outside the front of the hunting shop. I killed that one, which might mean they're still nearby. In the hunting shop. There is a crossbow next to the well.
Alright, I did take my ghillie off.
I'm going in the back of the hunting shop just to put this green Talloon on. I have got... Oh, I don't need it. I was going to say I've got a Pioneer mag, but I don't need the Pioneer. It's kind of shit, isn't it? Dude, yeah, we could get pirate armbands, by the way. There's a pirate flag in the hunting shop. We should do that. Have you already got it? Oh, you're on the ball. Arr. I was going to see if the dead dude had any clothes that were worth having, because I've got my clothes are cold. I'm just cold.
Alright, y'all need a new jacket at some point.
He had a hoodie, which is not great. Sorry. I've been light blue the whole time. I'm just not getting warm at the moment. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, by the way, none of, but yeah. Okay, they had to redo them because they didn't... Anyway, yeah.
I got a sewing kit if you need to use it too.
I'm good. I've been using duct tape. I've got another duct tape as well that I'll just carry. I'm going to even fix these shit pants just because they'll be... well, I'll fix the gloves first because they're going to make more of an impact, but I'll fix the trousers too if I can. So are you not a helmet wearer?
Not really, unless it's military.
Yeah, like... yeah, so that's the bit I was getting at. Because you're so geared, I'm just surprised someone's just mentioned it in the chat that you don't have a military helmet. Wondering if some players just don't take them, you know?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to use the duct tape and repair my armband so it looks nice and spangly.
Thank the
Beta
ads for
J,
reminding
thank you.
me to use my free Prime sub again. Hope you have a great holiday this year. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
all the great entertainment.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to being off just after Christmas as well. That's going to be cracking too. I'm looking forward to that. Tammy, thank you very much for the Prime. T-Bone, thank you for the membership. T-Bone, thank you for the super chat. And the super chat again. Chin up. I'll be all right, dude. I'm all good. Things are on the up. Right, should we head over towards the castle?
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you very much, T-Bone. This is CB. Thank you as well. Drive for a living. Thank you very much. I brought you down a cul-de-sac there if you got with your gear.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I was learning from you on the zombie shooting for sure.
Dude, my chat was giving me shit for missing those shots.
Yeah. I can relate. Trust me, it's fine. Is this a charity event team up? No, it's not. Milk, no. Facility streams. He's been streaming for a long time.
But I told him
on
to be
YouTube.
fair, like I usually don't use a 45 to shoot zombies. I usually use the amphibia.
Yeah, it's the tool that's the problem, not the workman. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
33 month.
Is that a base on top of the castle?
Yes, although it's kind of degraded, so I bet there's not much left. Often I seem to find if there's like half a base left in a castle, then the loot just doesn't seem to spawn very well. But we'll see. Hopefully there's something there. Yeah, he used to stream on Twitch, but he doesn't anymore. YouTube and Tickle Tockle. Bear, thank you for the 33. Armadillo, thank you for the 36. Task, yeah, having a little bit of break from the winter Chernarus. I'm still cold though, actually. Like somebody said this earlier, I was like, oh, it's night time, it can still be cold. I'm still cold, you know. I'm surprised. I guess my clothes are a bit shite. I could just do with like a couple of hunting, like a hunting jacket and hunting trousers, and I think I'd be out of light blue. I've eaten all that food you gave me, but I'm gonna be. In fact, there's picnic tables to the right. I'm just going to quickly check them. Do you want to do that hunting stand in front?
TRMZ cart.
Yeah.
There's 2 picnic tables over here. There's probably half a chance of clothes over there. But yeah, I'm surprised I'm light blue, but the clothes I'm wearing are a bit shite. It feels quite freeing to just play the game and find a can of drink or find some food and be able to eat it. You know, I enjoy the snow. I think the snow maps are great, but it does feel nice to have a bit of a break from it. You know, like just let the game flow. All right, the picnic tables were a bust.
Got some slugs for you.
Okay, I'll snaffle them.
Coming up this way, or you're going up to the castle?
I'm going towards the 2 houses on the way to the castle. Bricks tall. 5 bricks tall, I think. Thank you for the bits. That's really kind. Do I need rope? Nope. Right, that might just help me get to be out of light blue as well if I fix it as well. Might as well. They definitely made the skybox a lot better in one of the more recent patches, Tommy.
Here's your slugs.
Thank you. Yeah, the skybox for Livonia and Chernarus were changed dramatically, and it really did make it look better. Personally, I prefer the Livonia one, but they're both good. They both look good. Have you tried the DayZ GeoGuessr? I did have a go at it. Oh, okay. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I'll be back.
All right.
I did have a go at it when it first came out. Yeah, I was pretty good at it when it first came out. I don't know if it's been updated and there's new locations, but I've not seen it much for, I don't know, 6 months or something. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Going to go make a tea.
TRMZ love. Seven fun months.
Back. How long it takes to make a tea? Well, I have to wait for the kettle to boil. I did go for a piss as well. Wait for the kettle to boil. And I also ate a disappointing banana as well, so there's that also. In Sweden, we have the coffee brand named Zogas, and your logo is a lot like their logo, especially this Christmas tree. Will remind me of their Christmas coffee packaging. No one's ever told me before. No. Just on the way in, dude.
No worries. I've been in, so I ran back to the red brick.
How great is raining. Right, shall I start heading up towards the castle?
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Okay. It looks quite bright for rain.
I don't see rain yet.
You not got rain?
Raining
for me right now.
No, I don't have any.
That's a weird bug.
Enjoy your rain.
I'm just going to do the archway thing. Job of clearing it so effectively.
There's a dead rooster here.
Holy shit. But that would persist before, that would have been there before the restart though. Unless it's ruined, it wouldn't get cleaned up.
You find something good?
No, I'm just ejecting my bullets because of the fucking floating red shell bug. Oh, it's properly based off. I'm just going to cut this up. I've got no food, so I'm just going to cut the chimkin up.
Okay. I still have, I think, 3 pieces of meat left. And I just turned yellow.
Just going to drop my macro off. Right. Where to now? Like, I guess I need better clothes. And I need Well, mainly better clothes, to be honest. I'm alright with the Mosin. I wouldn't mind a better gun than the shotgun, perhaps. Maybe we could go somewhere where I can get an SKS or something like that.
Okay.
So we could head over towards BMC, perhaps. Is it because you lied when you were 17, Tomty? God, I absolutely fucking love Travis when they... I still like them now, but... I don't know what their later album's been. About the last time I really was listening to Travis, they released the single Closer, which must be 20 years ago now, but yeah, God. Why does it always
I think I get
rain on
well
me?
camped here more than any other place.
It was massive. I've been killed here on a few community servers by really geared squads from the trees lately. Like, yeah. Yeah, BJG is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Someone's just asked on YouTube about the BJG bit of your name, which is Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, right?
Yeah.
So, are you a coach for that, right? That's correct? I'm just asking more for the chat, like, given that it just came up.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been training for 15 years. I got my black belt on November 15th.
Oh, cool. And you train others as well?
Yeah, I train. We got people that only do jiu-jitsu, and I obviously train them, and then we got people that fight MMA, and I help train them.
Okay, cool. Writing to Reach is a good song.
And then I run the gym.
Holy fuck. So, have you ever fought in an MMA type scenario, as in like in a ring or in an octagon or whatever it's called?
No, I'm too old for that, dude.
Okay, too old for that shit. You're Danny Glover in it.
Yup. I've had to use it in like real situations, but never in a cage. Quilted jacket over here if you want that.
Anything will do. Although you have got a ruined jacket, so you could take. I don't think I'm going to be warm in the rain anyway, so you might as well take it. So it's not your jacket's not ruined, I guess.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, there's a big base by the well at this. God, I think it's all been raided though. So you've had to use the jiu-jitsu in real world then?
Yeah, a couple times.
I'm glad I've never had to use. Well, I don't have any, but I'm glad I've not been in a position to need to. That's good. Getting too old for this shit.
You're in this house?
Yeah. It's a me.
I got rain now. But I don't enjoy fighting. I love to watch it, but I don't want to be a part of it.
Fair enough.
I would rather talk myself out of it.
Yeah, that's the approach I've taken thus far. I've normally managed to use the old silver tongue to get myself out of it, but when it doesn't work, I'm going to be a bit fucked, I guess. I can probably sit on them or something. I don't know.
There's a yellow quilted jacket over here if you want that.
Lucky me. Is it the attic house you're in?
Yeah.
I'll be there in a second. Just stand in the well. In fact, I've got a bottle. I'm going to use the bottle, I guess. Oh, I've got a big pause then. This is the dead dude's water bottle, and it's full, but I'm drinking it. I'm sure he hasn't stitched me up. I don't want to ask him that, Moose. John, I'm not going to start trying to arrange a team up with another streamer via somebody else in the Twitch chat, or a YouTube chat in this case, dude. So, if people are regularly playing DayZ, then like Facility, for example, and they ask me for a team up, I'm probably going to say yes. I can't make every person I ever play with a permanent yes, we play together all the time now, because there's only one of me, you know, so I try to play with my regular friends fairly often, you know, like we played with Doc Dries twice last week, I'm playing with Joito tomorrow, you know, like I tried to play with, I played with Muller yesterday, you know, like, but nonetheless, yeah, I wouldn't say no to regular DayZ streamers, because it's kind of a cool thing to do, you know, make new connections, meet new people. It's a cool thing, but it's impossible to play with people every week in that way, you know. And that's like a standard answer for everyone, not just the streamer you mentioned, right? Adam Crook is an absolute fucking beast, by the way. I have met him once or twice in game as well. Was the yellow jacket in this attic house? Oh, I see it. It's the last bit of the attic house I checked.
Oh, you're grunting.
Just cold, yeah, dark blue. I maybe might, at the end of the town, just cook this chicken just so that it's cooked, and then I can get the pluses as well.
Okay.
Cook the apple also.
Oh, peacoat in here for you.
Nice. I do love me a peacoat. I'm just going to cut a couple of sticks out the front of the peacoat house and they'll be in.
Okay.
Fucking bottle wankers on YouTube, my god. They never rest, the bottle wankers, do they?
What else
Right,
you
now,
need?
Have you got a lighter, or do I need bark?
We'll need bark.
I may have just trapped you out. Sorry. Good teammate, Am. Oh, it's a nice colour as well. I do look
Use that
like a
cooking-
disappointing
Or
banana.
frying
Yeah.
pan.
Say it again?
You got a frying pan here if you want to use that.
No,
Depending on how
it's
much
alright.
chicken I gave you.
I think that the chicken says only a few. I don't think it'll make it that much quicker. I also want to get the plus, which is going to take longer than the cooking the chicken's going to take, I think. Does Daisy? But yeah, to be fair, Frank, I'm going to have to stop wearing it if it doesn't do the buttons correctly. I think they're all done up because the DayZ fashion police are not in. Well, they're not here right now. Maybe I should make a video. Maybe I should make a 10-minute
have that
video
too.
talking about how the buttons are wrong on it, complaining, like I did about the spawn system. Do you think they might change it? I don't know. Maybe they will. The one thing that's breaking DayZ right now, and then it's all about how the buttons aren't right on a Pico. I think that people would really appreciate that. Thank you for the food, by the way.
Yes, sir. I'm a team player until I tell you I'm at the wrong place.
Laggy Lemon, I can, yeah. I can see who my most viewed people are on the thing. Let me have a look. I can probably do it on my... Let's have a look. Recap. Twitch recap. Get your recap. Get your recap as a streamer. Oh, fuck me dead. Right, so your biggest fans. So this is ranked. This is my biggest fans according to Twitch for a whole of 2025. In #1 spot, this is Twitch. Now, I think it's fair to say that Pinkster is mostly on YouTube. So Pinkster may well be vying for this position, were it not for the fact that she's effectively been selfless and spent all of her time on YouTube. So Pinkster's there as well. But on Twitch, it's fuck me fucking dead. Number 1, Coach Z. Number 2, Shabazz. Number 3, Regan. Number 4, Anonymous. Number 5, Carsomat. Number 6, Primal Scream. Number 7, Dunnock. Number 8, Tripper. Number 9, Allsmack. There you go. That's what it says. So number 1 is Coach Z. Redline's not in the top 8. Yeah, we can clearly see why Top Mod is heading elsewhere.
I'm not trying to cuddle, but I need some fire too.
Fire. Yeah. I'm fine with a cuddle, except for the fact that it turns out your grappling might be a bit strong. Redline doesn't talk very much in the chat, Shotgun. He only talks when someone mentions his name. Coach has less than 100 more hours than me. I don't think it's just about that. I think there's all sorts ranking people there. It doesn't actually give me the parameters, but some of those names don't strike me as really often chatters. So I think it's more to do with lurking and all sorts of other things, yeah. But it's not top hours only. There's people with more hours than Coach said. Got everything dry? No, I can dry my boots. I have gloves. Yeah, lots of people work Moody, but I believe they do factor that in. I don't know. Smoking Cats, well, cheers for tuning in. Only third, eh? That's cool, thank you. Right. Do you need any chicken? I've got 2 pieces.
No, I should be good for now.
Alright. I don't know if I've got it closed good enough to get a second plus symbol. I think I probably haven't, but I'll just eat the chicken and then skedaddle. Holy shit.
Someone gifted a TRMZ holiday survival jumper red to the chat.
Penny, you got in before the fourth wall
Enter
giveaway
for a
came up in the
chance to
chat.
win.
That was, how the fuck did you do that so quick? Fucking hell. Thank you very much for the gifted
You watch as soon as we go outside, it's going to rain again.
Yeah, I hate that. My title today is... okay, because I told you I was doing it. Well, thank you, Redline. Oh, it was a rerun, was it? Guys, make sure you claim it. Yeah, my title today is having a break from the snow. But one thing I do miss from the autumn, late winter server, or early winter server, is that it didn't rain. You know, at least you didn't have to dry your clothes every 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
If you want to enter, guys, exclamation enter in the chat. It only works on the Twitch chat. It doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. One day, maybe, but not now. But yeah, get yourself over to Twitch, type exclamation enter for a chance to win. Oh, this tea tastes fucking rank. Right, I'm moved. So should we go to Starry or VMC? What do you think?
Why not both?
Let's go to Starry then VMC. I agree. We're more likely to get someone to shoot at a Starry, I reckon.
1 year of bliss. Keep running. _Tim's Lube you buy.
Ha ha ha!
Beat me.
Faster reactions. I must be younger. The younger man's, clearly.
Yeah, being 38 for 10 years.
Oh my god, dude. I've met Muller in real world for the first time last week on Friday. And we had something to eat, and we were chatting just randomly, and I said my proper age to him. And he he looked shocked. He knew I wasn't 38, but I don't think he quite realised I was the age I am. Slightly more. I think you're wrong with the 10 years, by the way. More like 5-ish.
Yeah, I kind of figured we're probably close to the
Denisa.
same age.
Oh, interesting. Danisa, congratulations on winning the merch. You need to click the redeem link and actually redeem it, otherwise
I'm
you don't
45.
get it. Sorry, I missed that last bit.
That's it. I'm 45.
Okay, yeah, we're pretty much the same age. Yeah, pretty much the same. Barely on the right side of the flowers at this point. Oh, thanks. Oh, slugs everywhere. Slugs, and more slugs. I don't even like them.
I wish they were stronger.
Yeah, I've had some bad experiences with slugs the last few times I've used them, like hitting people twice and they just, nothing happens.
Yep, me too.
Apologies if anyone gets salty, but I really love, you know, the number meme that's out that we're not going to mention. I really love that when anyone tries to do the number meme, they just get purged. I think it's brilliant. I'm all for it. Sooner or later, someone's going to start fighting the bouncer over it, but nonetheless, yeah. The 8-9 meme, yeah, that one. You can do it.
Do you have a favorite place to PvP at?
I actually really do quite like Starry. Starry is one of my favourite spots. I'm going to stop in a tree here and have a little bit of an overwatch. Yeah, Starry is one of my favourite places for sure. It's like one of the old school spots, you know.
Yeah. I like Starry, and VMC is probably my favorite.
BMC's a good choice. Yeah, I like that too. I don't go there very much anymore because the loot isn't great.
Congratulations. Gainus a
There are Zeds at the tents.
Yeah, I was just going to say the same thing. I think maybe we try and get to the Red Barn or on the hill. My Mosin isn't going to do anything from here. But I'm going to try. I might get on the steps of the Red Barn and just get inside, see if there's anyone at the tents that I can see, perhaps. Yeah, I agree. Number meme equals buried in the pit, under the pit. Yeah, buried under the pit. That's a new level, a new low. It's your favourite game at the moment, Pinkster, is it? You wake up. Have you got a little tally? I'd have a little tally. A bumper book of that number meme. It's a bit like that Mitchell and Webb thing with the number wang. That's number wang. Purge. Happy 44th birthday when it comes, Raymond, dude. Hope you have a good one. I can't remember my 44th birthday because it's going to be in 6 years from now. I don't know why I came in this log cabin, but anyway, I'm going to carry on back to the red barn now.
Happy
Dan,
running.
thank you. Bodie, thank you very much for the membership. 1 year of bliss. Oh, thank you.
Let me know if you see a gas container.
Gas container, like a blue one.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear a chicken. You're turning 45 next November. That's too far away, dude. That's too far away. You'd be better off saying I turned 44 a month ago. That's or like a few weeks ago. That's more impressive than telling us about 11 months away. Sorry.
I'm gonna push around to the north side of the barn.
There's quite a few Zeds, but they runner Zeds as well, but none of them seem, they're nothing aggro by the look of it. But yeah, somebody must have caused them to spawn in that's not us. Oh, my fucking ankle is sore. Holy shit.
I'm gonna bring the Zed into the barn and kill her.
I'm surprised there's no dead zombies that I can see at the tents. There might be some. Oh, there is dead zombies at the tents. I've just seen one. So I think whoever was there is done, and they're probably in the town. I'm going to move round to the sniper hill and get on the electrical box. Oh, I think I may have just seen someone on the edge of the tents. You're not on the edge, are you?
No. I'm in the barn right now.
Near the right-hand hunting stand. It's either a runner zombie or a player. I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's a player. Yep. They may have just seen you. They're by the portaloo.
By the what?
They're by the portaloo to the right of the
Okay,
hunting
okay.
stand. They're looking at you, I think. You okay?
Yeah, I took shots. I don't know if I got him because he's looking right at me.
I'm coming right up towards you now. Is he? Where would he be if he?
Exactly where you said.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. GG. Oh, that went well.
Loot him up and I'll try and keep cover.
Oh, he hasn't got a lot. Okay, he's got some SKS rounds. Weapon cleaning kit. Yeah, poor guy. I should think that gave him. Was he? So you were behind him, were you?
I came up from the barn on the outside
Yeah,
of the
but
compound.
he wasn't looking. He was looking down towards the barn. You see, so I don't think he'd seen you. Looks like you shot him from behind, did you?
He was facing me.
Okay.
So I don't know.
I
I don't know
couldn't
if he
really tell
tried
where
to
you-
turn or what, but
Yeah, but he. No, yeah. Oh, that's good. He hasn't got a great deal else. I could have got another shotgun shell. I can take out the shotgun. So he's probably the dude. It's funny. I was literally up at the red barn, couldn't see anyone. I get down, and then as I slide down the ladder, then I see him. I think he was a slow looter.
my shot.
Okay. Just going to check his bag, see if it was ruined. I didn't check. I think it probably is, but... Oh no, his bag's okay. I'm going to have that. It's a hunting bag. It's a good bag, is that, dear? That's the best thing he had, the hunting bag, I think. Do you want the hunting bag?
No, go for it.
Now I need the duct tape back. To fix the bag. Right, once I fix this bag, I'm going to go same direction I was planning on going. I might actually go back to the body again because I'm not sure if he's got different boots.
Have you looted most of the stuff here or no?
I've not looted the tents, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to see what boots the dead guy had because mine are new spawn trainers. And then I'm going to get up on the sniper hill.
Alright.
I don't want those. Yeah, he only had the same new spawn shit trainers as me. So yeah, I'm going up the hill behind the zombies. I'm going to go around the edge of them, get to the top back end of the hill, and then start moving towards the electrical box.
Roger that.
Dan, thank you very much. Happy running. Cheers, Gambit. Thank you as well. Yeah, I don't like those pants. The pants he had, they are military, but they're USMC and they're kind of desert pants. They're no good for Chernarus, I think. I don't really like those. I'd rather be wearing these jeans. I'm actually just coming up to where the convoy would be, just to see that there isn't a convoy. People do like cab, yeah. Fracture, I'll be looking forward to it when it's a little bit nearer. I really am excited for a map that's bigger than Chernarus, designed by the DayZ devs. It could be the best map in DayZ, it really could. But it's just a bit too far off right now, you know.
I'm going to push past the box and get on the hill.
Okay. I'm just coming from the hunting stand on the other side. I'm maybe 80 metres from the box yet.
Alright.
I won't be surprised if there's somebody else. But anyway. Hi, Joito. See you tomorrow. I'm having a break from snow today, so we can do any map tomorrow. I just wanted I wanted one day of no fucking snow. Right, I'm coming from the electrical box to the tree line.
I'm right on your right.
With all these team ups, you are surely spoiling us. I am, Tom T. I did kind of make a conscious effort to start doing some more a little while ago. I think because I'm slightly less of a grumpy fucker every other day except today. Today I'm a bit grumpy, but I'm like a bear with a sore thumb, except I'm a man's with a sore ankle, you know. But yeah, now I'm less of a grumpy fucker. I'm finding the team ups better. I've always enjoyed team ups. Don't get me wrong, except for Joe's, obviously. The last one was fucking brilliant. But no, so this week there'll be one solo and 4 team ups. You know, that's completely the other way round. Normally I'd do 1 team up and 4 solos. That doesn't mean it'll be like that every week, but I am definitely liking doing a few more team ups. It's just making it a little bit more varied, changing the dynamic of the stream a bit more. You know, kind of fun.
Woo.
Like that child story of the lion with the thorn in his paw and the mouse has to help get it out. Yeah. I don't know if that makes Joito the mouse tomorrow or not, but I'm sure I won't bite the mouse's head off. Right, I'm just carrying on towards cab. You'd be nice to me tomorrow. I'm always nice to you. The only thing is I kind of need ear defenders because of the filth, you know, like... I don't understand most of what you say because it's so blue and I'm not very versed in such things. I'd spend all my time blushing, I do. Yeah, I agree, Penny. She's like a sailor on leave, yeah. I'm not the one talking about pegging. I don't remember that. I don't remember me talking about it. You just brought it up. That's exactly what it is, Raymond. Yeah, I'm in a better place myself, and so I'm enjoying the team-ups more. It's literally in the video you posted. I haven't seen that video, believe it or not, Joe. I was really pushed for time, so it's the only one of Finn's I'd never watched before it released.
Your body takes a screenshot.
Phil, well, I'll make sure I don't do that then. Didn't I call Joe the B word? Brave, beautiful, I don't know what, yeah. He called me a cow and a bitch. I tell you what, calling a Polish woman anything is a dangerous thing if there's a chance you might meet them in real life again. One thing I think that's definitely sure is that Polish women are fiery.
So when you met Moeller, that wasn't at TwitchCon, or was that a separate?
No.
Separate?
Well, he's in Suffolk at the moment. We both live in the same county, so the same area of England. So he was nearby, and he just sort of said, "I'm in Suffolk. Do you want to meet up?" So he came round my house, and we went and had something to eat, and then we played pool. It was great.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing I'd be too much of a miser to have done before, but I'm being a bit less of a like a solo man's these days, you know.
Yeah.
Hence this team up, for example. This week, we were just talking in the chat, this week I'm doing 4 team ups and 1 solo, where I'd normally do mostly solo and maybe 1 team up kind of thing, you know. I've met Tope at the first DayZ meetup, Artemis. Yeah.
Oh.
Is that what? Oh, that's towards BMC. Excellent.
Yeah, sounds pretty close.
Yeah. Taverner, Muller won 2 games out of many, and in one of them I potted the black out of turn and kind of like kicked off another ball and went in, but we weren't mucking around really. I'm just filling up my bottle at the well, and then I think we just run over towards those shops. They might be somewhere near the hunting stand on that tree line going down. I'm not sure they're actually... Oh no, that one sounded more like BMC to me. Yeah, I'm just running straight through towards the apple orchard and going up towards the shops.
All right. Yeah, it kind of sounded like it's in that, like the direction of VMC, but not quite in there.
Yeah, it sounds like the connecting tree line to me. I don't know. What did I do to my ankle? Honestly, dude, I don't know. I think I've started doing squats as part of my weightlifting. I think I've done something as I'm squatting down. I think I've aggravated something in my ankle. I don't know. It's the only thing I've changed. But I've just I think it's through repetitiveness of doing it, and I don't know. Probably need to start stretching a bit more. But for now, I'm not walking, and I'm not as in hiking. I'm just giving it a rest. Today's a rest day. Tomorrow I'm going to end up doing the same thing, I think. Fucking gout. Coach, don't you start adding gout. I can take it from many, but I ain't taking it from you. That's an unmod offence. Top chatter of the year or otherwise. Unmod. Rich man's disease. Not eating like a rich man. Just stopped in a bush for a sec.
Hello.
Same. I'm scoping
I'm going to carry on down
hill
towards the big tree. Do not squat so deep in the beginning. Yeah. I am a bit of a noob at the whole squat thing.
Going across the street?
I've gone across the street to the big tree, yeah.
Alright. I'm behind you. I'm a little ways behind, but I'm running.
I don't know. They must be actually at BMC. I'm going towards... Oh, I'm right near you. I'm wondering if maybe there's something on BMC Hill. I'm going to try and stop in a bush just here and have a look. Not that easy to see with a PU scope. It doesn't zoom very far. Is AKM better than M16?
I don't see anything up
They're
there.
very, very close. I probably prefer
Hey,
the
Paul,
M16,
Hope, good
but
man.
lots of people would be the other way round. If it were me, I'd be picking on what I had more bullets and mags for, to be honest. Right, I'm going to go start going down the tree line.
Yep, right behind you.
I'm not really wanting to go in too much, but I wouldn't mind trying to get an angle to have a look. Might come around the outside of the wall and just look in from the stream to the north, perhaps? I don't know. When he reaches his step count, he makes his butler carry him home. I've done next to no steps today. I've had to take a day off. It really hurts. When I started this stream, I took 2 Paramol, which is like the strongest over-the-counter painkillers you can get. And it's feeling all right now, but I've been on 3 hours, so I don't know. It's working right now. It wasn't for the first hour, though. Dead zombie just south of the wall there on the track. I think it's a zombie. Yeah, it is. I'm going to get to the wall and I'm going to try and go up the outside.
Okay.
Oh, as if there's a Z there that we've aggroed. That sucks. Right, if that's on me, I'm going to take it back away. It is. So the reason for killing it there was twofold. If somebody was seeing me, at least if I got shot on con, I wouldn't be able to be finished off. But if somebody looks from down there, they're less likely to see the body behind there too. So I'm going to have killing it there. It seemed to be a reasonably good idea. Phil, I'm going to give it a rest for a couple of days, and if it's still there, I'll see a physiotherapist or something. You know, I'll see somebody that can. It may be that I need to stretch and do some exercise to help it, but I'll see somebody to be sure. Otherwise, I can end up doing stretches that make it worse. Yeah, I'm going to go in the stream a bit above. I really don't trust my MP133 very much. In fact, I might go into these trees on this side and look across from there, see if there's any way of seeing. I don't know. I do think there's somebody still here.
I feel I've been following you longer than that.
Tui Tombs, thank you for the 2 years. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. It's a non-aggroed zombie in this bit. Right, fuck it. I'm going inside the wall. This can't go wrong.
You want me to go first?
No, let's just both go. It'll be fine. I'm going to go to the right and then just hover in a bush. Dead zombie to the left of the left barrack. And, well, there's dead zombies everywhere. They may have already gone.
Is that long barrack on the right? Is that closed?
The double door barrack, the L shape on the right is closed.
No, the long barrack that faces the way that we came in.
The two that are facing the way we came in are both open.
Okay, I couldn't tell from this angle.
However, the L shape, the one L shape on the right here is closed. Then maybe there could be somebody in there.
Pushing down towards it.
There's dead zombies everywhere in here. Another one where I am here. It's got beans on it. Holy shit. There was a lot of shots. There may well be that if the shots happened in there, they could still be looting in there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you want to stay here a sec, I'm going to go and just see if I can get around at the back of the barrack. Just have a look in the window. Zombie in the camo. Gonna get in the camo. I might be able to see in there. Oh, come on. It'll aggro. Fuck, I should have been checking. I don't know. If they're in the L, they might be in the L, but otherwise, fuck knows.
We want to try and clear it?
Yeah, I can come down and help in a sec. I'm just getting a load of shotgun shells that somebody's dropped. There's like 30 of them, nearly 25, 26. Coming down in. Oh, there's somebody going towards the guard building on the other side.
Okay.
He's in the corner on the other side. He may have seen me. Oh, he's looting a kill. He's looting a kill there.
Are you inside of the camo right now or no?
Just shot zombies in there, yeah. I'm going back to where I just killed the dude. He may have been in the guard building the whole time. There might be another one around the guard building, perhaps.
Okay, I'm right here.
Yeah, me as well. So it's just the other side of the tank near an orange bush. There's a dead body. You'll hear the flies. He was prone looting it. But there could be another here. I'm going to jump the wall. So I'm coming around the blue gate now. There's a helmet in there if you want a crappy helmet, it's damaged.
Boots in here for you.
Cool, thank you. Right, let's see what these two had. So this might be the fight then, the two of them. Mo's in. Blaze. Yeah, it's not crazy good loot, but there's some half decent stuff. There's a load of food. I might just try and grab some of that.
You're on the outside of the wall?
Yeah, I'm on the bodies. Just nearer to the tank. There's
52
flies.
month
Okay.
Manning. Have a great run and stream. Thanks for always giving us top tier content to watch.
Thanks for tuning in,
TRMZ
dude.
love.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's a Mosin with a PU and all sorts there. I'm just coming back to the guard building now. I've got a bag full of cow meat. I'm just going to start snaffling some in the toilet. Yeah, they were pretty geared, those guys. Well, collectively, they're half decent stuff. Didn't see any 22 rounds, which sucks. Of course, the only one I really wanted to eat is ruined. Let's eat the tack back. The best part of DayZ is that guy probably said, damn, it was a duo. Even worse file transfer is this. He will probably have some DayZ now, and his entire stream will be going, it was a duo, there's always one more, you should be more careful. And then he'll be saying, well, actually, I think it was a third party, and then the stream will be calling him stupid. That's how I imagine it, so that's the difference, okay.
I got one round of 22 here. You can have.
Okay, cool, thank you. That's a zombie on the dirt road, Travis. We saw it as we came in. I guess it's not really worth looting, but I've picked up quite a lot of SK rounds. I'd really like to try and get an SKS. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Joel, you've seen the podcast, have you? Thanks for tuning into it. That's cool, dude. Right, there's 2 pieces of dry cow steak in here if you want them. That didn't take long. Like you hear dry cow steak, you're in like a like a rapper drain pipe you were.
Yeah, I've never been so quick to run into a bathroom and get meat from another man.
Fair enough. I thought there was more. Space, I mean, and more chicken. Why am I sick? It's just a cold. It's all good.
Early Merry Christmas to you. Try a copper camel on me. 1 ounce Bailey's liqueur, half an ounce butterscotch schnapps.
Dude, that actually sounds alright. I haven't got any butter. I actually bought. I meant to say this. Yeah, to someone. I bought a bottle of Bailey's. I haven't had Bailey's in a while, but I went. Yeah, Pinkster, you were reminding me of it as well. It's £10 in Sainsbury's as well. So even though I'm not drinking alcohol, I still bought a bottle of Bailey's today. I don't know if that's sensible or not, but I might have some at Christmas. If I have some Bailey's on Christmas Day, then so be it. You know. So I've got the Bailey's. I just need the butterscotch schnapps now, I guess. How many have I got? I think 4 is enough. I have got crappy jeans. I could do with maybe a pair of trousers off the dead body.
Okay.
I'm just going to quickly go back to the dead bodies, try and get some pants. And I did leave a mag for a CR75, which I can use as well. We don't really do eggnog. Say again?
I'm going to come out here and try to cover you.
Okay. Eggnog's not really that much of a popular thing in the UK, do you believe it or not? So I have never had it. I'm sure there are some people that have it, more American influence kind of thing, but it's not a huge thing. We tend to go with like Bailey's liqueur would be our equivalent to eggnog, and we drink it straight more so. There's a few cocktails you can make with it, but right, I'm good. I'm going back in the shop for a sec just to make a bottle suppressor, and then I'm good.
All right.
Jeans have more insulation than those underpants. They do, yeah. I maybe could take the green ones. I'm not really worried about insulation so much anyway. While I'm wet, I'm going to be cold, and when I'm not wet, I won't be, I think. You're way too young. You must be at least 40 to have eggnog. Yeah, that's what it is, Wes. I'm too young. Num 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 num. Bad tea is still good tea. Right, I'm good. I don't think it's really worth looting in here. Should we just try and go somewhere else?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'd like an SKS, but I don't think we're going to get one here. Maybe just go up and do some of the airfield, perhaps. Oh, do you know what? I want to just take his pants.
Amazing videos. Let's be clear, you are a half-decent waste of my time, and watching you is certainly not going to help contribute to my Nobel Prize for medicine. Smoking is bad for a person, and blowing it up your derriere is equally unhealthy. Adequate.
I'm glad that cut off. I knew who it was before I even looked. I took the wrong pants, and I took the worst insulation pants, so I've just switched. I'm just by the edge of the wall in a bush.
All right.
Head T-Ball, thank you very much for the support. I know that you mean the opposite. You live in opposite land. Cheers for blowing me the smoke. That's the way I heard it. I'm getting praise indeed. Top tier content, question mark. Fucking cheeky bastard. Oh, will you fuck off? Right, I'm going up the inside of the wall. They must have looted all of it by the look of it. There were dead bodies, dead zombies everywhere.
Yeah, it seems like they looted and then fought.
Yeah. Oh, plate carrier. I like that. On a zombie, right near the end. I'm in a container. Go and kill it. Oh, you fucking twat. God, that zombie, he had a helmet that's in decent condition, a plate carrier in decent condition, and tack back on him when I killed it. Doesn't get much better, does it?
Yeah, no, he brought you all the goods.
Got me all the goods, yeah. Well, that was fun. I'm just drying a few clothes in the top container, the one nearer to Cabinino side.
Yeah, I'm right outside in a bush. I might push into one of these long barracks and wring my stuff out.
Okay. It seems to have taken ages. I think I'm going to come down to your barrack, to be honest. I don't think here is a good place for me to be doing it.
Alright.
Did just pick up an 8-round Vega mag, so if you happen to see one, let me know.
Will do.
Fix gloves. Sir, yes, sir. There's some people at the airfield then. A bad cup of tea is still better than a good cup of coffee, and I'm an American saying this.
How often do you play? And let's say you play for, you know, between at least 4 to. I know you usually play longer than 4, but I typically play between 4 and 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I don't see a single person, and it happens so often.
I don't get that very often. It happens rarely, but not very often. If I don't see someone for an hour, people in the chat are going, "You want an empty server?"
Yeah.
It's a take, that Flob King. I really like coffee. I like both. I like tea and coffee. I get a coffee from my local coffee shop, the little independent shop in my town, and I think it tastes really good. Tastes a little bit like kind of dark chocolate, maybe. Oh, slightly licoricey, but mostly like dark chocolate kind of flavour. I really like it. In other words, I think it tastes better than tea. Tea with half a teaspoon of sugar is orgasmic, but I'm off the calories for a while, so no sugar for me. We have the best coffee in Australia. Okay. The Americans are about to start World War III, the coffee wars. It's going to be like Phantom Menace. The Trade Federation decide that the coffee is better in New Zealand. Misa think I use yeah, it's going to be great, dude. Yeah. Anyway, I think the Italians do the best coffee. Maybe the Colombians. Right, I'm good to go.
Alright, let's do it.
Might just check this barrack. It's going to be an SKS that they didn't see. Maybe not. So Australian coffee is good by the look of it. Yeah, I've not done a prediction, but I think Liverpool will win tonight. I think things are going to start turning around. They're going to go on a massive run, and they'll be vying for the title soon enough, and everyone's going to be like changing the colour, their tones. Like no one's going to be taking the piss out of Verts anymore. They'll all be quaking in their little booties. Whoopee for you, Tui Tombs, Nathan, Head T Ball. Thank you for the support in different ways, except for Head T Ball. Not thank you to you. Doing the bull dance, thank you to the 31. Tui and D-Bear, thank you. Fix, thank you as well. Space Pants, thank you too. Sorry, I missed a few of those, I think. Every Liverpool fan wants Slot to get sacked. I don't want Slot to get sacked. I want Slot to turn it around. GG, George Draper. I'm not streaming on Sunday, Els. I will be catching. I've got a few things to do. I've got some stuff to do on Sunday, but I am not streaming, so no stream. I may stream Friday instead, or I may not. In fact, I probably won't. Forget that. One of the other reasons why I'm taking Sunday off is that the following Sunday I'm doing a 16-hour stream for the fundraising charity stream. So having an extra day off is probably not a bad idea. Oh, we're hoping Liverpool win for one night only. Martin, you're a Geordie fan then, are you? Must be. You must be a Toon fan. Charity stream will be Sunday the 14th of December. Did you finally meet up with Facility? Dude, we've been met up for more than an hour and a half. Bitterness is not attractive. Well, what the fuck does your missus see in you? She must have lost some kind of like lottery. Yeah, good luck with that, Michael. Happy birthday for the day, though. Yeah, Bruticus, I was pleased with that. Isak's going to score. And the Newcastle fans will cheer.
A girl walks into a bar and asks the bartender for a double entendre, so he gave it to her.
Vilpom, even if they did, it wouldn't have made any difference. I just kept dying, you know. I got that unique set of skills, constantly dying. Sergeant Naman, thank you very much for the resub. Jordan Doe, and Talisman, thank you for the follows. I wouldn't be surprised if the shots were on this corner somewhere. They didn't sound that far up the airfield, did they?
No, not at all.
The match is the Liverpool Sunderland game actually on the telly? Is it a game I can watch on the telly? It probably isn't. And that's a question for UK folks. Is it on Sky Sports or is it on TNT? It's on Sky Sports. Oh, well, this stream might end at 8 PM then. I wonder if I should get in one of the tech buildings and just use it to look about a bit.
Let's do it.
Captain on the right side of that one, so I'm just going left a bit.
Shots to our right.
You heard shots?
Yeah, across the airfield.
I didn't hear them at all. The stream probably heard them, but I didn't hear them. Just going to check in this one barrack, see if there's an SKS. Just leave right whilst going round the left-hand corner then. Yeah, that's what it is. Ever since I went and watched Liverpool play in TwitchCon, and I bought Redline and Coach Z Liverpool T-shirts with their names on the back. Liverpool have been on the worst one they've been on ever. So that's what it is. Basically, we've been fucking Minnesota Vikinged by Redline. I'm just checking across to the other side of the airfield where you thought you maybe heard shots.
Yep. I'm checking the other hallway up top.
Okay. I'm going to come up the stairs. I might check towards the side we're on from the top floor. Going in the top little room.
All right.
Don't see any Zeds dead on our side.
Yeah, I didn't see much of anything on the other side.
We need to fly
gonna
back
wing
to
out
San
again and
Diego,
hopefully
back
it
to
doesn't
Whiskey
rain.
Girl and reset the curse. We do, yes. I think the seating arrangements were the main issue. Right, I'm just in the... well, I'm coming down. I'm at the bottom of the ladder. I'm just doing the same thing as you for a sec. I didn't have a... I should have had a tequila shot. You're right. I did miss out. I just didn't think drinking tequila at 9 AM or whatever it was probably the way. Yeah, you're right, though. I should have done. Hey, if he wants to watch Liverpool get beat 3-1, that's on him. He will wish he streamed instead and won't do it again. That's not going to happen, Maggot. Liverpool are the champions of the Premiership, right? The Premier League champions. They're going to win it again, probably. Maverick, you're through to the next round of job interviews. I hope you get it, dude. I think it's raining outside.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Are we in Seattle?
Seems that way. I take it that's where it rains the most, is it, in America land? Up in the northwests.
Yeah.
So it's the most like the UK. That's the place for Brits to go, I reckon.
Alright, where do you want to go now?
Right, I'm going to go out and right. I would like to find an SKS, but I'll be fucked if I'm going to loot around here. It just doesn't seem worth the bother. I think the smoke is a touch excessive, if I'm honest. I think the smoke is it's a bit excessive. It looks very cool, but it's a bit OTT. I did not want to drink at 8 AM, let me tell you that. No. That's probably why you turned up and then fucked off to change tops, and then went back for dinner, or sorry, went back to the hotel before dinner and fell asleep and barely woke up again, and then came out for the bar for about 6 minutes and then Irish goodbyed and went home again. I'm going to check the blue tin shed. I can feel a gun in there. I can feel a gun in here. There's a broom. Yeah, maybe there's no bun. There's no bun. There's no gun. I'd like
Can throw that at somebody.
I'd like a bun. A bun would be lovely. With these fairly well.
You know if you see any 45.
Okay. I'm going to start heading up towards the plane. I'm going to check these two containers just on the left here. SKS. SKS? don't know if there's anything in there or not. Can he be fooped? How am I stuck on that?
How many Mosin rounds you got?
I've got about 40 or so. I think I've got enough. Oh, fucking screaming twat. I don't like being here with an MP133 as my secondary. I don't like it.
I mean, it might be slightly different if you had buckshot, but you got slugs.
Yeah. No, I've got buckshot now. I've got a loaded VMC.
Oh, okay. Nice.
This area is tier 2 now. There are bits of this airfield that are tier 4, Taverner. Like the tents below the ATC, I'm pretty sure they're tier 4. I'm pretty sure the C-130 crashed pallet plate parts are tier 4. The tents at the top of the airfield, they're tier 4 as well. So there are some good areas of this place. Monkey Dust, I didn't really like the Running Man film. I thought it was a missed opportunity, to be honest. There was some okay parts. There were some bits that were kind of okay, but it really missed the mark for me personally.
You want to hit the plane or no?
Yeah, defo. I'm just stopped in a bush just to check the ATC a bit. I don't see anyone in the windows. Yeah, I'm heading towards the plane now.
Okay. I'm gonna sit back in a bush and watch ATC.
There's all paper and shit just dropped on the ground. Seems to be dropped loot as well. So I don't know how long ago, but quite a few people have been knocking around by the look of it. Not that desperate for 9mm rounds just yet. And you can see what I mean about the loot though, right? This is, I know it's only mags, but that's reasonably good stuff.
Shots up north.
I didn't hear those.
Did you hear that one?
No. Where do you think they are? By the tents?
Maybe Bash.
It might just be because my audio's too low, but I'm not hearing them at all. Oh fuck it, I'm running north. I think we should go and try and intercept them.
Alright.
I might just check this L-shaped barrack on the way to see if there's an SKS, but we just keep going north. Was there ever a time in game where you would... I do use light sources in game Uno. You don't need to so much now because it doesn't get dark, but I have done. There's videos of me running around with head torches and getting into firefights and stuff on my channel over the years, yeah. You don't always need to. Sometimes you can use no head torch, but I've used head torches for sure at night time in the game, yeah. Should have took the other 9mm rounds.
I'm gonna check that bunker over here too.
No, I think let's just quickly do the stuff that's kind of on the route, and then try and get up towards where the shots are coming from.
coming in.
Okay, just going to fix that. I've not looted in here at all. I'm just fixing a suppressor. Yeah, I didn't pick up a lot, Pete. I did pick up some 5.56 rounds, I guess. Nope. Right. Just going to wait in the corner 1 second. I eyeballed my glasses or something. Won't be a sec. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? Yeah, the thing about Liverpool is they always try to walk it in, as they will do tonight when they beat Sunderland 5-1. 5-1. Wirtz is going to get 2 goals and 1 assist. And Isak is going to get a hat-trick. Right, I'm good to go when you are, dude.
Alright. Round in here for the M79 if you want that.
Nah. Have you seen the Jacob & Co. Casino collection? I have, Jack. I can't stand Jacob & Co. Not that I buy watches at that kind of price, really, but
Yeah,
I really don't like Jacob & Co. I wouldn't normally be that strong on watch brands, but I think they are dog shit. They are ridiculously expensive, gimmicky bollocks. Bought by people with no taste and too much money. Liverpool needs Haaland. No, they don't. They've got Isak. He's the best striker in the Premier League. There's no Man City fans in here, so no one's going to get annoyed about that. It's fine. Same goes for RM. I'm not quite sadistic. I'm not, in my opinion. Like the original Royal Oak, like the 16202 as it is now, is a very lovely watch. I'd love to own one. I just wouldn't want to pay for it. But I think they make a few decent watches, and then they make a load of garish tripe, you know. But I don't personally think Jacob & Co. do myself. If the US goes further than England, you have to play with Coach and I. What, in the America Ball? Oh, I don't know about that. It's gone very quiet about the Man City charges, hasn't it? Like, when are they ever going to release a fucking result about that? Oh, sorry, my bad. I don't know why I saw the RM sadistic. Yeah, I saw the RM, and for whatever reason, I think Redline had mentioned something about APs, and I just started talking about APs. But yeah, I'm not as strong about RM. I would never want a Richard Mille, even if I was a bazillionaire. But I can, at least can see some technology in them in terms of like watchmaking prowess. A lot of the movements of RM are actually made by the high-end movement maker that, or AP basically. A lot of the movements for RMs are made by AP, and they do some really good stuff. I just find it, yeah, not really for me. It's not to my taste. They're more like $1 million fucking G-Shocks, aren't they? But nonetheless, I'd still much rather have one of those than a Jacob & Co. If somebody's going to give me only either a Jacob & Co. or Richard Mille, I'd happily have the Richard Mille, please. Is the person in your YouTube intro me? No, it's not, Lee. If you click in the intro and have a look in the video description, so if you click in any of the videos, in the video description there's a link to Gale Level who made it, and a link to the video of him making it. You can see him in it. He made it. What if a Toys R Us SpongeBob wristwatch was on the line? Nobody messes with a Sicilian when death is on the line, or a Toys R Us SpongeBob wristwatch. What do I think of Raymond Will? They're alright. They're not really in the same category as the watches we just mentioned. They're okay. They're kind of entry-level Swiss watch. That doesn't mean they're cheap. They're expensive. But they're alright. I bought my dad and my mum a Raymond Wheel watch. They're quartz. They're not amazing, but they were alright. When I got married, I bought them. I didn't have any money. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, but anyway, I did. I'm going to try and go around to the right and just hover in the trees, I guess.
Alright, that's typically what I do.
Mr. Chubbs, well, Facility thought he heard shots up this way, so we're coming up looking for players more so than loot right now. Where do Cartier watches fall in the grand scale of quality? Well, they're the second best seller of watches. They sell the second most amount of watches in terms of pound notes or dollars on the planet. So they're the second most popular brand behind Rolex in terms of sales. I don't particularly warm to most of them. The Santos is nice. They're very traditional and they appeal, but Cartier is more of a jewellery brand, and they do have some good stuff. They do make some good watches, but they appeal more to non-watch nerds and then some watch nerds with the Santos. But they're okay. They do some decent stuff, and they really do, but they sell more watches to women than any other brand, pretty much, along with Rolex. Which is why they sell so many. They sell a lot of women, if they're going to buy a nice watch, get a Cartier. Thought Casio was the best. Well, we're talking about Swiss watches, like higher end watches, Garrett. So, and pound notes or dollars. So you'd take out, like, the Apple Watch would sell better than any of those, you know. So I'm talking about leading luxury watchmakers, let's say. I guess Seiko would probably be quite high up along with Casio for sure, yeah. That's a big paragraph for where I am in the map statistic, but I agree with where you went with the first line or so. I've been killed by going past someone crouched in one of these trees far too often.
Same.
Someone blowing the petrol stations up to the south.
Yep, they want some attention.
Right, I'm just going to quickly run down and see if I can find an SKS while I'm here.
Alright.
Any money you like, I find a load of things like M16s with no mags.
I'll take any 5.56 you see.
There was more 5.56. I have got a box on me, but there was more 5.56 at the C130. But they were in like mags, and I just banned.
Got you a baby AK here with a mag.
Okay, cool. I've got a full-size AK. That's good then. So I only need the mag and any bullets. I don't need the gun.
Okay.
Raclette's meant to be amazing. I've never had that. It's like melted cheese, isn't it? It is meant to be really good.
I've changed to a brown tactical shirt.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm going to go on con. It's okay. I'm connected out. I got stuck by a fucking Z, and I had a gun in my hands, and I couldn't melee it because it was hitting me. Couldn't raise my gun because it was standing too close in front of me. It's fucking awkward. Anyway, I'm alright. I've seen a bit of that comics. I don't really watch a lot of watch stuff at the moment. I've kind of been giving it a bit of a break, wide berth for a while. But yeah, Wristwatch Revival's good. I quite like those kind of channels. Yeah. carried on. I've done the top 2 barracks. I'm going to go south and start keep doing barracks just for now, trying to... I need more 545. I don't think I've got very many.
Okay. Yeah, I'm checking barracks as well.
I'm missing all of the middle ones. I'm going to the bottom 2 of the barracks.
Yeah, the first 2 as you come into Bash, I've checked those.
Okay. Oh, so you haven't done the middle ones. Okay.
Right.
I'll do the single next to the one you're in now.
All right, I'll go to L.
World Cup draw is tomorrow. Very cool. I'd love to try and get tickets to an England game. Naked Watchmaker is another good one. Yeah, similar kind of thing to Wristwatch Revival. Yeah. Oh, you killed a zombie in the double door barrack. I take it.
I think yes.
Where
Yes.
you dropped the AK, I think. Are you still in the L shape?
Yeah, let's go back in here.
Thank you. If it's US versus England, I'm finding a way. Oh, dude. You would definitely.
You still got
enjoy-
food? You want to split some bacon?
I've got quite a bit. Yeah, I'm good. Just eat it if you need to eat it. Yeah. That'd be good for England. It's always nice to get a nice, easy game out of the way. There's 28, 308, 556 on the ground.
Thank you. I've somehow managed to lose my 40-round magazine.
Oh. Reloading somewhere, maybe reloading and standing up from prone or something like that is such a ball ache when that happens.
Mm-hmm. All right, but I'm ready whenever.
Is it possible? Yeah. Do the USA go in pot 1 where England will be because they're the home nation? Right. I'm going to head down towards the camo. Triple gunning. I'll try and shut it in the camo. I've only got 24 bullets for the 74. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I've got a broken leg. Yeah. The zombie's still around, so I don't know if you can kill the zombie because it could mince me up when
I did.
Thank you. Might be worth clearing the basement just to make sure there's no one camping it.
Yep, that's
Boom.
exactly what I'm doing. Door's closed here, so I'm gonna wait till you get up.
I meant to take the other AK mag, to be honest, dude. But now we don't need it. Dude, where were they?
First festive bake of the season completed.
Did you leave stuff on me, my buddy?
No.
Fucking well, that's a nice surprise. I woke up to a broken leg and a 74 mag and 2 boxes of bullets on my broken legged body. So where
Oh,
I
shit.
fell was where the loot was. Right, I'm just loading the mag and then I'm up, but my leg's broken, obviously.
All right, I'll have to go get you some sticks.
Probably a bait trap. It might have been to try and attract my attention yet. So have you cleared all of in here?
No, I'm gonna clear right here right now.
Okay. Well, like downstairs is clear? Where
not,
I am?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go get some sticks for you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna drop some stuff in here so I have inventory space.
It was a claymore. Sorry, it was a mine. If it was a claymore, I'd be dead. You die to claymores unless you're incredibly lucky. That was a mine.
Alright, I'll be back.
Yes, dude. Walking through test and listening to the stream, that explosion made you jump. Sorry, Misfits. Original Moss, thank you for the 20 months. First festive bake. Mr. Speed, thank you. Sergeant Naman, thank you as well. Yeah, Magga, I don't know. I think what you're doing there...
When you want firewood, but it keeps... Or when you want a stick, but it keeps giving you firewood.
I hate that. When it comes to watches, dude, I understand not everybody wants an expensive watch, and nor should you, right? But understanding why somebody might want one is fairly easy to do, and it's not about telling the time. There's so much more involved. We've had this conversation loads in the past to other people, so I'll keep it short. But there aren't many things that you can own and value for, say, 25, 30 years. You know, if you got given a watch by your parents when you finished university and you went and got your first job and they gave you an Amiga Moon watch or something, right? And then you wore that for 25 years while you found your love of your life and got married and went on your honeymoon and then had your kids and then got promoted, then started your own business and then became successful. Or maybe all those things didn't happen, who knows? But there aren't many things you could have on the journey of life as a thing that you still appreciate and use every day. Beyond that, you know, like most men don't wear jewelry. Most men, that is the one that really, for me anyway, is the thing that you could do that with, you know. And the other thing that's really cool about it is that if you were to ever sell the watch, chances are, even if you sold it 20 years later, you get your money back. In fact, you'd probably make a little bit of money. Now, that wouldn't account for inflation, and I'm not saying it's an investment. But how many mobile phones will get put in the dump in 25 years? How many cars will you go through? How many completely useless plastic products will get thrown away, you know? I'm just using a bandage. I won't be a sec. Nearly made a fireplace. The reality is that, yes, they're expensive and they only tell the time, but there's more to it than that. There's the way that they work, the mechanics of it. It's more like craft and appreciating the art of it, you know? Like, people collect paintings, you know? A really good example would be this. You could take a really good photograph of some nice scenery, put it on the wall, and you've got an accurate representation of a photograph, right? Or you could pay someone or buy a really expensive painting where you're paying for someone's labor and time and craft and skill in making a painting of some scenery that you like. The painting is more appreciated than a picture. That's the thing. Like, you can, a picture of my local like river would give the best possible representation of the local river. But if a good painter happened to paint that, I'd much more likely put it on my wall, you know? Having a quick look out the window towards the airfield side a sec. I don't really want to go out with a busted leg.
Yeah, we can wait.
So I actually have 2 mags now. I've dropped the shotgun.
Hey, how are you today?
Nice.
You ready for Christmas TRMZ love?
I'm not ready for Christmas, no, but I'm trying. I've got a few things for one of my daughters. The other's only got one thing at the moment, and a Christmas list is one thing. You know, like, yeah, I'm struggling a bit. Abby from work, thank you very much. Rick BK, thank you as well. King George, Scooter, thank you very much. I'm not looking for an argument, Maggot. I just saw an opposing view about what they thought. Like you were talking about a sundial tells the time and stuff. I saw that. Lots of things are not just about telling the time, you know. There's an art to it or a craft to it, some hand finishing to it or whatever it might be.
Are your pants ruined or no?
No, they're not. My jacket and my pants are both damaged.
Okay. You want a sewing kit?
Yes, please. If you've got one, that'd be great. By the way, I think sundials are fucking cool. When we went to India, I can't remember which city it was. Jaipur, maybe? They're like fucking like sundials that were like the size of skyscrapers. They were fucking brilliant. I think they were possibly the biggest ones on the planet. I could be wrong, but they were big. Sundial in the UK is a little hopeful, yeah. I'm just going to have another quick look out the window going south. Rick, Abby, Scooter, King George, thank you as well.
There's 4 rounds down here for you too.
Okay, I'll come and grab them in a sec. I really wouldn't. I don't want to stay here, but like we're going to stay here and then it's going to go dark. I do need to get my dinner. I wonder if now is a good time, like if you can cover, I can go down and hide in the basement. I have a microwave meal, so it takes 4 minutes, so I could hide down here where my leg heals. If we're not moving, then this seems like a good idea, I think. I'm in the fixed leg room.
Okay.
I'll be back. I've not gone yet, actually. I'm fixing my face mask thing. Plenty of Nokias actually do, by the way, Maggot. You can get Nokia... Well, you used to be able to get Nokia smartphones. I had one. I had one with a screen and everything. Right. Martel, thank you. Oh, fuck me. I've just left the server. That was dumb.
Oh, shit.
I've left the server out of habit. I'm just going to click join. I hope there's... Oh, there's a big queue. Fuck's sake. All right, my leg's not healing for now, but I'll be back in soon. That was so dumb.
Okay.
Just did it out of habit. Right, I'll be back. have I been in any? How long have I been in? You can't tell how long I've been in. Can you? Hot, very hot. Right, I am back, by the way. I've just still broken legged. I don't know what direction that explosion was, but yeah, I'm busted legged and eating chicken tikka masala.
Okay, there's a guy in the area.
Did you hear shots?
Yeah.
Maggot, can you
I
just
heard
stop
another
trying to
landmine
win,
go
dude,
off.
and just stop arguing?
Somewhat close. Maybe down there by the red brick garage buildings.
Okay. Right, well, give me a shout if you need me to come up, but I'm just troughing my face. Hopefully... Well, you got the door covered, presumably, have you?
Yeah, we're good.
Uh-huh. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot, fuck. Task, I just think it's more common that people have nice photos. I'm just talking about that. It's kind of interesting. But I don't think a nice photo of some scenery would likely sell for millions of pounds, whereas, I don't know, a Thomas Gainsborough would, you know? I just think there is a big difference. There is really good photography and there is art to photography, but it's not the same as a lifetime of craft to get to the point of being, I don't know, John Constable or Monet or someone, you know, there's a big difference. There is a hell of a lot of art and there's a hell of a lot of skill to photography. There's no denying that. But a landscape taken on a digital camera is not the same as 40 years of experience that led you to create the painting you just made, you know? Which was the point I was making. Some people would actually still prefer the picture, of course, but that we're talking generically, you know, or generally. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think the camera does quite a lot of the work. There's no doubt a lot of skill to
Here
different
we find
things.
an aged streamer,
There's no
sat
doubt.
in his
Being a
M&S
good photographer
underpants and
is a
string
skill
vest
that it's
displaying
a
a week's
form of
worth
art
of
without a
Yorkshire
shadow
gold
of a doubt.
stains, nursing a nucleated plate of gruel, his pale translucent skin hanging
But
from his
suggesting it's
sagging
the same
frame.
as spending 50 years
Happy
becoming a
days.
master painter is a
Paul
little bit rich, I
streaming.
think. Headsy Ball, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. M&S underpants. Here we find an aged streamer in his M&S underpants and string vest displaying a week's worth of Yorkshire gold stains, nursing a nucleated plate of gruel. A nucleated. I did, yeah. Chicken tikka masala it is. It's a bit better than gruel. Num, that's really good. Pale translucent skin. Fuck me dead.
Someone's outside.
Okay. I'm opening the doors, which might not help.
They're gonna come in through the window. I think there's more than one.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to read.
One dead.
GG.
You want to come down here and loot your buddy?
The Renegade Master TRMZ's misruining.
Isn't that funny? We spent the whole time up and down the airfield looking for players, and all it took was breaking your leg and waiting, and then just show up.
Yeah. There were shots back down the airfield, too.
Stringer, thank you for the 71 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Man, that was good. It wasn't big enough, but it was really good. Right, I am leg fixed.
Okay. I'm gonna reload. Maybe he'll come down here.
Dude was coming down with the Mosin in his hand. I don't think he's even as geared as he kind of looks.
Yeah, it looks a little bit too fresh to be up here.
Yeah, firefighter pants is a bit of a giveaway as well. No scope on his Mosin. Guard zombie. He's got a fucking scorpion in his pouches.
You can take those pouches if they're not ruined.
Yeah, I've got the pouches. He's got some 5.56 on him if you want to check it.
Okay.
Holy shit, Tony Bloom, the owner of Brighton, has been accused of operating a secret £600 million gambling syndicate to bet on football matches. Fuck me, that's big. I think he was on his own.
It could be, but I swear to God, it sounded like there were two.
Kind of want the knife boots.
It sounded like one went through the window and one went through the door.
Okay. Facility streams on YouTube and TikTok, like Mrs. Sniff this says. Yeah, so he is streaming on YouTube.
You want anything else off this guy?
Chest holster, I think, yeah. And the mag.
Couple rounds in this thing for your AK.
Thanks. That would have been a bit of a shock for that poor dude. Fucking hell. Didn't even have his gun raised, did he?
I don't know. It all happened so quickly.
That's good.
He's got 35 SKS rounds on him.
Nice. Could make more bottle suppressors, but I've got 3 and I can't be fucked.
He's got a little bit more than that.
You did just remind me to put the 2 that I've got in here, though.
Any interest in bottles for suppressors?
Yeah, the chat were just egging me on for that. I've got 2 spare already, but I might just take a couple more and 1 more. Do you want one, or have you got some?
I have an extra already made up.
Oh, you can take this one, dude. I've got more than you. I've already got 3 in total, so you can have that one as a spare if you like.
Currently in hospital waiting for a operation. The stream is keeping me going, so GG boys.
Hydro, dude. Well, I hope it goes well. Finally went in for the peen extension, eh? I've been looking. Going to the same place as well. Turkey, is it? Hydro, seriously though. I hope it goes okay. I hope all goes well. I'm going up.
Okay. You just want to open that door, I'll peek from the stairs.
Oh, this is horrible. Some of us are struggling to recover from our 4th reduction survey.
Maybe when he came through, he closed this door up here because it is closed.
Huh. Yeah, he probably came in through the scaffolding, didn't he?
Yeah. You want to open, I'll peek.
How easy is it to get out that way?
Well, it faces the hill, so I never do it.
No, I wouldn't, but...
But I think it's pretty easy.
There's a zombie right outside the front. I'll let it in. I'll try and shut it in. Oh, I might just kill it. They all hit. Every single one of them hit perfectly square on his helmet. Didn't realise it was that good at protecting. The World Cup draw is scheduled for Friday. What do you want for England? I don't. I want an easy draw, to be honest. Easier the better.
Helmet's still worn too.
Okay. I think mine is. Yeah, mine's worn. Plate's worn. Right. What should we do? Should we go left into the airfield, or where do you want to go somewhere for PvP that's different, or do you want to just go to the airfield see if we can find the dude shooting?
Honestly, I'm easy, dude. Like I'm usually down for whatever.
Right. Well, let's go towards the shops then. I'd quite like to play Scotland again.
Killer's dead.
I killed it with the pistol smash. It took both our bullets. Didn't like the buttstock of the butt of my pistol. Yeah, Scotland would be good. It's always a nice game when
You
England
go up
plays
the hill or
Scotland.
just down, or what?
Yeah, I'm just going down the hill towards the tent. I love it when Redline talks about football. Where the fuck did that come from? It just came through a door. You got a zombie coming your way. Don't want any smoke. I'd quite like to play America. It would be a good game. In America, it would give them a little bit more of a chance of another draw, another heroic draw.
345s to the head. That plate's pristine if you want it.
Oh, nice. All right.
And a black peacoat.
I'm gonna head towards those rocks that are kind of in a bit of an overwatch spot on the left side of the road, going down, back down towards the airfield.
Okay.
Oh, tea. Mr. Fister, thank you for the prime. Chef and Bredo, thank you for the new sub. Cheers both. Thank you very, very much. Hydro Hero, Stringer, thank you too. I hope the operation goes okay, Hydro. There are a lot of owls. There's so many owls in these trees. We got the best owls. We got the most owls. We got the loudest owls.
There we go.
It's a big gun.
I just dropped major frames.
Yeah, me too. My frames have just took an absolute huge dump. There's zombies at the tents. Excuse me. Right, I'm going to start heading down the left side. The sooner we get away from there, whatever's causing it, we move this way. I think they'll come back.
Oh, no, I'm dead.
Oh, it's a hacker. Me too.
Yeah, yep. What a bitch, dude.
I did wonder when the shot sounded that loud. All right.
I didn't even hear a shot. I heard one hit behind me and then I was dead.
No, I actually turned around and there was leaves flying up, so I'd been missed once or twice. Well, that's about 5 hours. To be honest, nearly 5 hours with an M4. I'm surprised you lasted that long.
Yeah, me too. I guess it was a nice little run though while it lasted.
Yeah, well, we can't obviously carry on that server, so what do you want to do now? Do you want to switch to something else? I'm not done yet. I've got a good bit.
I'm down for whatever you want to do.
All right, I guess we'll probably end up doing winter. Let me have a quick look.
I'm sending you one too in case you don't want to do snow.
Okay. Oh, I've done that quite a bit, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, there's 2.
Hang on, let me look real quick.
Yeah, there's one that would be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going in now.
That one I just sent you?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
How can you tell that was a hacker? Because there was no bullet snaps whatsoever. There was no one anywhere nearby. I died instantly to a shot from Nowheresville. I was basically shot from a kilometre away by some dude that wasn't looking at me. You can tell. If you played the game a lot, you can tell. If you're being shot at by somebody suppressed, there's a pattern to things. You can hear the bullet impact. You can hear the snap of the bullet going past you. All sorts. If they're close, you can hear their gun, even if it's suppressed. When two people die that quickly together and we weren't even that close. Yeah, no bueno. Yeah, I wasn't really paying too much of attention, but if you... oh, there's quite a big queue.
Let me message... One of the admins usually hangs out in the stream. I'll message him real quick.
Yeah, I think the screen will have shook when I died as well. So if the screen shakes when you die, the only legit way you die with a screen shake is to a grenade. What server's that so we can stay away? Colin, it was an official
That was
server.
weird.
Goldfella, thank you. Knister, thank you as well. So, to be honest, having an M4 for that long and not dying to a cheat was because Facility had an M4 all day. That's actually kind of surprising. Thought you did not like Official. I play Official quite a bit, Garrett. I enjoy the game on Official. I just don't like the fact that I get killed by hackers quite a bit. But no, I like Official. The run on Livonia with Nick.
I am down to do the other one that you sent. I don't have prio on that one.
All right.
But my boy did just say.
Another one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm good with that one too.
Yeah, I'm on the way in now. Do I ever play deathmatch servers? Very, very rarely. Well, that fucking sucks. That really sucks. Well, I'm not surprised, but yeah, that tends to be about roughly half to a third of every death I get on Official. But it was nice while it lasted. It's such a fucking thing, you know. Like when I go on Official, I seem to get way less stream sniping, and that's great. But then I eventually die to a hacker.
Yeah, it's kind of like you're damned either way.
Yeah, I've got a spawn in. I'm at 3 Valleys, but I'm not my character, so I'm going to get another spawn once I've run up to Solnichi.
All right.
Yeah, I don't really like deathmatch servers, Ray Killer. However, I'll play them sometimes for half an hour before an event or something like that. They are fun, but I think they're better for people that need to get familiar with the way the guns work or hot bars. We're still on Chernarus. The title's fine, Pinkster. We're all good. Is Battle Eye anti-cheat doing its job? The cheats get banned, but it takes a while. Some of the sweatiest players play deathmatch. Yeah, that's probably true. There's sweaty players everywhere, but you do get some real, like, people that really go on it and do it. And there is a real skill to doing well on those. You know, there's meta to each area. Don't run. Kill. Kill. Kill me. Yes. Kill. Kill.
Okay, cool. I got a closer spawn.
To where?
I'm on the East Coast.
But I'm suiciding here, right?
No.
But I have to. I've got a female character. Well, I have to play as my regular guy. I said, yeah, I'm suiciding. Don't. If you were in Cherno, that would have been good.
Oh, well, shit, I'll go back.
Well, no, see where I spawned. No, I was in 3 valleys. I'm in Electro. I was in 3 valleys, but I always respawn so I can be Burnside, you know. Yeah, I'm in Electro.
All right. I will make my way there.
I was kind of confusing. The guy I was just trying to coax into killing me really didn't seem to want to do it. It looked like he was aiming at the sky, and then he had a pistol, and I realised he had that animation bug or whatever. So he was aiming at me, but for me, he was aiming at the sky. Oh my god, they're fucking decent. I stood still after the respawn. Fuck. The rubber banding. Drives me mad.
Alright, I'm back in Cherno.
That's fine. You loot around there a bit, and I'll head towards Prig, and then we'll be set.
Okay.
Shit here. Freeze! In the name of the law.
Oh, fuck off. I just
is the
spawned in.
name?
Waste your bullet if you want, and then I'll spawn somewhere else.
I'm not gonna shoot you, relax, alright? I was just role-playing.
I'm relaxed. I am very relaxed.
So am I going to be shunned because I have a female character now?
No. I just like to be Burnside. Sorry, I've got some dude here. You got something for me? Something nice? You got something nice? Give me 1 sec. What have you got? Oh, that? Where did it go? Gone onto the map.
You're gonna kill yourself?
Yeah. I was hoping for something better.
Why?
Is that the best you've got?
What better spawn are you gonna get?
No, I'm not. I
What
don't
better
mean
spawn are
spawn.
you going to
I
get?
just thought that I might get something better than a shitty kitchen knife. Sorry, steak knife, you know? Like, if that's all you've got, then...
Well, you want to spawn in Tizzy? Is that what you're asking?
I don't want to spawn in Tissy, no. I want... you've got all that... Look at all that stuff you've got. You've got a fire axe, you've got a BK-18, you've got a backpack, you've got a vest, all the things, right?
Yeah.
And look what
You know,
shitty
it
fucking
takes
steak
time to
knife
get
you
all
gave me,
this.
you stingy bastard.
What am I gonna give you? All my stuff? I worked pretty hard for it.
Did you? Or
Greedy
did you just go to
bastard.
Electra and pick up like 3 things?
I went to Electro and I picked up many things. Why don't you go to Electro? There's plenty of stuff
Well,
there.
I was going to, and then this prick came along and made me run the other way.
Okay, then go. I gave you a kitchen knife. Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Espen, thank you very much for the membership. Bold fella, thank you. Okay, oh my god, I'm in Berezino temporarily, but I'll be in Cherno Electro again very soon.
Okay.
God. Boldfella and Espen, thank you both. Right, when I respawn after this death, I'm going to stand still for like 10 seconds. I might even just wait a second here as well. I've done that so many times, Nest, and it still doesn't work for me. I still get the same bug. Right. Hi, Wild Boy. You're right, dude. This looks like Lower Berezino to me. Yep. Did you notice how I waited and my apple was going down, and now I still got a bit of a rubber banding glitch the second I moved? Have you considered doing a small sacrifice on an altar? Regan, yes, I'll sacrifice you. It doesn't always go away from me, Happy Mike, no matter what I do. Like, if I try to move in the same direction I'm sliding, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Milky, thank you for the 13 months. Milky. This looks like Cherno. I've got Cherno now, so we're going to meet up quicker. It's going to be amazing.
Let's hope so.
I'm in the industrial area of Cherno. It's going to be good.
Hi.
All right, I'm at the tent.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Prig Well and then maybe run up to that summer camp that's near to Mogilevka.
Okay.
It's up the hill from Prig anyway. Have they announced the team news for the Liverpool game yet? I wonder what would happen to Brighton if Tony Bloom were to be found guilty. Fucking hell, I didn't see the football scores last night. Man City beat Fulham 5-4. Fuck me dead, what a game that would have been. 5-4, fucking hell. And Haaland only got 1 goal. Only. City were 5-1 up, fucking hell.
Это Альфреда. Он сказал тебя щелкнуть. Альфреда сказал тебя щелкнуть.
You're Fredo? You're Fredo?
Шлюха. Тихий ковью.
Fredo? What, from The Godfather?
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. Shadow boxing, is it? That's how you do it. You're starving to death. You noob. Ha ha ha! You're really bad at this. If I'm beating you, you know you're bad. Oh, I've got a cut and I'm yellow.
My water. More water. идешь?
He's dying. I'm bleeding, but he's dying of death. That one was a good one. That one hurt him. Oh, what the fuck from yellow health? Are you fucking kidding me? He hit me like 3 times. Oh, alright, I may be dead. I'll be back in a minute.
There.
What the fuck? Oh, I got attacked by a guy at the well and somehow his knife killed me like 3 or 4 hits.
Dang.
Yeah, I think he's going to die of death as well. He's just dying of a slower death. Oh my god, fuck's sake. That knife was fucking OP. He must have been hitting me in the head every time. I'm not very close to the microphone at the moment, by the way, guys, just as a heads up. I'm sitting a bit further back for some unknown reason.
No! I'll get you!
I did not see the Newcastle pin. I've got the other side of Cherno. I'm good. I'm on Balota side of Cherno. Even better.
Okay.
Now to find a weird and wonderful way to end up in Berezino again. I don't think my router's to blame, by the way, dude. Like, my router is not the issue. Other people get the same thing I'm getting. I don't get any issues at all unless I respawn. There's no way my router can have problems only if my game respawns, dude. It's just not that. After a respawn, there is an issue with the game where you start getting desync, and I'm not the only person that's getting it. And there's just no way I can have a router problem that only happens after I've respawned. There's just no way. Yes, we don't say router here. We say router. Yeah, can I get a router? Can I get a router, please? No, we don't say that. We say router. Because we invented the fucking language, alright? That's why. Wrong side of the road. Yeah, wrong side of the road. And on that subject, on the wrong side of the road subject, do you know why you drive on the wrong side of the road in America land? In the land of the free and the home of the brave? You drive on the wrong side of the road because of fucking Napoleon. You're all driving on the opposite side of the road because Napoleon was left-handed and he changed it. So well done for kowtowing to the little fucking dictator. Merde! Right? Everybody would be streaming on the same side of the road as the Brits. He changed the whole of Europe to the other side of the road because he was left-handed and he was a prick. And you all fucking went along with it because Napoleon, well, clearly you loved him. Whereas we, on the other hand, we stuck to the same side.
North Police Station in Cherno.
That's not a tail, Diablo. You have a bit of a Google about it. Okay, I'm just by the coast on the where the circus rides are and stuff. You know, the fairground rides.
Okay.
I heard steps. I'll be dead in a sec. Oh, I heard steps. Actually, Napoleon's influence extended to Europe only, but why do you think the whole world will have gone that way? This was pre-automobile times, right? No, Napoleon, that's what happened. Napoleon changed everywhere, including America. That's a fact. I don't want any actual facts. I want my facts. That's my truth. The whole of Europe changed to the opposite side because of Napoleon. And let's face it, the French won the Civil War for you, didn't they? So it's basically the same. You just wanted to be like the French. Vive la France.
PMSL.
I've never seen the film Napoleon, actually. I heard it was really bad, so I just never watched it. In fact, one of the people I heard it was really bad from was you. So I've never seen it, thankfully. Apparently the Nuremberg Trials, which is Russell Crowe, not really related, but same actor, obviously, that's meant to be really good. No, Napoleon was short, fretless. He was tiny, he was. Short as you like. Tiny. Bob Skegg, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers, dude. Thank you. P.S. I love Americans, don't worry. It's just a bit of friendly banter with Red Knight. Los Santander, thank you for the 33. Milky, thank you as well. I actually wish that we didn't drive on the other side of the road because our cars are more money as a result now. And also just well, the cost is more, but whenever something new comes out, like there's this new Rivian R2 that's coming out, and it's potentially available in lots of places around the world when my car is due for renewal. But the UK is getting it after everybody else because we have to get fucking right-hand drive cars, so we have to wait. It sucks, but it's a bit late now to change everything, you know, but nonetheless. Napoleon was 5'7", yeah, fucking tiny, wasn't he? Did you know that the average height in Napoleon's era was 5'11"? It's definitely true. Don't check it. Napoleon was tiny. Yeah, it was tiny. Everyone knows it. And he had high-heeled Chelsea boots on. Yeah, he wore massive heels. Everybody knows it. The fact that it was 5'8" or 7, we're hearing different accounts in different chats. You know, whichever one it is, 5'7" or 5'8", is fake news anyway. And his horse was left-hand drive. Yeah, exactly. Fucking wrong him, wasn't he? Oh, we're never going to change the side of the cars now, Task. No, I don't think that. I'm not actually saying I would like it to happen, but it'd be nice if our cars weren't more expensive because they have to be done a certain way, you know? Because we have to have differences. I haven't found a great deal. I got some matches.
Yeah, I've always found that it's really difficult to get gear on a server.
Interesting. I'm just going to do a little bit around the square where the clock tower building is, you know, that the main square. I'm going to check a few bits around there.
Okay.
Show us how to get a Mosin and Cherno again. I haven't had much luck with those lately, but maybe today will be the day. On which servers are you playing the most? Karma Crew, Block Chef, exclamation fave servers, FAVE servers. And it will give you a list of servers.
Napoleon's middle name was Strokadis. 3, 2, 1.
Napoleon Strokadis Bonaparte. Well, I guess you got to go somehow. And the Liverpool team uses Alisson in goal. Good news. Canate. Van Dijk. Hopefully one day he'll play like he used to. Gomez and Robinson. Gomez is playing as right back. Gravenberch, McAllister, Szoboszlai, Wirtz, Gakpo and Isak. No Salah again. I like that. No Salah again. He needs a rocket up him, he does. He's still been Liverpool's best player, and if he were to leave in the summer or to leave in over Christmas or whatever, he'd be Liverpool's best player for the last 7-8 years. No danger. But right now, he needs something to spur him back. He ain't fucking there, is he? He ain't there. How do you like Wirtz? Block chef. Well, Wirtz is going to be just fine. You mark my words. You wait and see. Wirtz is going to be vying for Player of the Season next season. He will. I think Frimpong's injured and Connor Bradley's injured as well, I think, yeah. Of course he's going to be good, Gianluca, yeah. He's not had a very good start, Wirtz, but I genuinely think it will turn around. I think you'll see him play well tonight. I think we're going to see a Wirtz goal tonight and a Wirtz assist. And Wirtz man of the match. And Wirtz, I don't know, Nobel Peace Prize. Probably going to happen. Probably is. I'm slightly worried they are playing well. We are not. We're going to shit them.
Missed your Christmas change on silver screen. Always makes me laugh when the trumpets come in. Hope all is well, TRMZ lad.
You like to get down with the trumpets? Yeah. Dude, thank you very much. Lone Strider, thank you. AI, I've done it again. AI, I'll never not do it. Al, thank you. Why can I never get that right? It just looks like an AI. I can't help it. Cheers, Al. Aloe Santander, thank you. I heard that Napoleon drove a Rivian R2. I bet he did. Did Twitch increase your bitrate? I'm streaming at 1440p. Whoa. So the 1440p is a slightly higher bitrate. It's like 9,000. That's all good, Al. It wasn't the worst one we've had today, believe you me. Vive la Wirtz, yeah. Vive la Revolution. Whereabouts are you now?
I looted the northern police station and kept going north and just hit the well.
It's what,
I was
at
fixing to head
Novo
over.
Solki?
I don't know it like you do.
Like, so the little village behind Cherno?
Yeah.
Okay. I've really not found very much. I've got a sporter. How many bullets have I got? With 5 bullets. But I'll
I got a whole box for you.
I'll start heading your way and then let's skedaddle.
Okay.
I think we should... Actually, do you want to start coming along towards Bullotter Airfield?
Yeah, we can do that.
We should
I was going to go up here and hit the tents.
Well, yeah, loot them on the way. Yeah, loot them on the way. You can kind of do that. You're still grumpy about that spat we had 250 years ago. Honestly, the only time I ever think about it is when someone brings it up as a means to show off. Trust me, no one gives a fuck. we lost like more than a third of the world. It's no big deal. Who gives a fuck? We don't even want it. We can't even look after our own country. No politics. Supposedly is the best performing midfielder at the moment. Yeah, I agree with that, Ismail. Yeah. I think last season McAllister was my favourite. Gravenberch started the season really well, but Szoboszlai is the one that's been on form, I'd say. Been on the stream for not more than several minutes. Several minutes is precise. And seen 4 ads and skipped 3. Well, at least you can skip them, Righteous. At least there's that, you know. I don't suppose there was any more zombies wearing stab vests or anything at the PD, was there?
Nah, PD was cleared out completely.
Top 5 English centre-backs of all time ever. Go. Sorry, not English, but Premier League centre-backs. John Terry, Rio Ferdinand have got to be in there. Trying to think, who else have we got? Who was the dude at United? Yeah, Vidic. That's the name I was trying to find. Vidic would probably make it. I think I would put Van Dijk in there. I think Van Dijk would probably be number 4 or 5. I might be ahead of Vidic. I don't know, but I'd probably put Terry and Ferdinand right high up. Vidic as well. Jaap Stam was very, very good. He'd be good. Vincent Kompany is a good shout. I'd probably have him over Jaap Stam. Yeah, I'll go Vincent Kompany as my 5th. There you go, that's my 5. Oh, you fucking bastard. The stairs did me. Tony Adams is a good shout. I don't know if he was a little bit beyond his best by the time the Premier League started or not, though. That's... Like, because you could have people like Steve Bruce and Gary Pallister. Now, they probably wouldn't make the list anyway, but they were better before the Premier League,
Special addition to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Chat.
Chelsea have had some really good centre-backs, by the way.
Pour over coffee tastes out of your own TRMZ Christmas.
Some really good centre-backs. Did you shut the doors in that PD?
I don't think so. Not when I left.
There's doors closed in there, and I found a rack and a box of bullets.
That was the shit's respawn.
Redline, thank you for gifting the merch. Guys, you can buy merch on TRMZ.shop. Don't forget it. It's a very good place to buy merch. A lot of the Christmas stuff is still getting shipped before Christmas. If you order now, you might avoid disappointment. If you want to win the giveaway, type !enter in the Twitch chat. Only works in the Twitch chat. !enter. I think Gary Cahill was one of the ones that was kind of flattered by his teammate and played well in that moment. But I don't think he was, I don't think he was worthy of a top 5 spot or anything.
Happy runnings.
Papa, thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Sorry, I had a text from Maggie asking me for some fucking Ugg boots.
Alright, I just hit below the airfield.
Alright, I am just leaving the police station here already looted. If you loot that a little bit, I'll catch up.
Okay.
JR, GG. JR won the giveaway, that's cool. GG, JR. It's always nice when somebody new to the stream wins a prize, JR. It's nice to get some regular viewers and sometimes some newcomers a win, you know. Peg Me Dead t-shirt available when? Now there's an idea. Peg Me Dead is a good line. Neuro, not Neuro, Redline, get on that with Neuro. We need an F Me Dead range and we need Peg Me Dead. You don't need to give them the answers. Am I going to watch any of the Ashes? Sorry, that question did come up a little bit before. Yeah, I meant to answer it. If I'm able to, it will be exciting. The Ashes will be quite exciting. England are going to lose terribly, but it'll be exciting to watch them. You know, they may win a test or two. The first test I didn't see any of, but it really was. It was more like an extended one-dayer the way it looked. Woodgate was decent. I don't think he was top 5. Who's the Scandinavian? I can't remember his fucking name. The Scandinavian centre-back that Liverpool had. I can't remember his fucking... I can see his face. I can see his face and I cannot remember his fucking name. He was very, very good. I'd have him over Woodgate, but I don't think they either would quite make top 5. Not Risa. Sammy Hooper, yeah, well done. Don't worry, England didn't see any of the first test either. The time is a problem, it's on so late. FN Agent, I don't think by the time the Premier League was around, Tony Adams was as good. I think he was not the same player. Tony Adams is an absolute legend, but I don't think, like, when did the Premier League start? 1992. I don't think he was in his peak anymore. And the question was the best EPL centre-backs. I don't think you could, like, I haven't picked Sol Campbell, but in the Premier League era, Sol Campbell had a better career than Tony Adams. You know?
Congratulations. John Red Rocks redeemed prize. TRMZ Holiday Survival
Dude, that's
Mode,
cool.
Special Edition.
GG on the win. Thank you for redeeming. Napoleon Bonaparte once won a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves. Holy shit. What do you think of Thomas Tuchel as the England coach? Block Chef, I like that you're a German asking about the Germans. I think Thomas Tuchel is going to lead England to glory, beating Germany in the final. And he'll be forever considered a German national hero for doing so. We're going to beat Germany in the final of the next World Cup, 2-1, with a lucky goal that wasn't even over the line. Better career in the Premier League, Gracie. That's the kicker, right? In the Premier League, he had a better career, or he did better, he performed better, whatever word you're arguing. I didn't say career overall, because most of Tony Adams' prime was pre the Premier League, you know? Yeah, I still think what I think, FN Agent. Tony Adams was coming to the end by the mid-90s. Sol Campbell was in his peak for way longer in the Premier League. Napoleon was one of the top 5 centre-backs in the Premier League. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm actually running to the, what used to be the old sniper hill at the top of Bellota behind it. I'm going up there. I'm going to check a hunting stand up there.
Okay.
Do you think Germany makes it to the final? Only because it would be a cool story, Snipper. Of course I don't. I don't think England make it to the final, but we can dream, can't we? Napoleon stole my idea of making bread baguette-shaped. Zutalor. I think Spain will be the favourites for sure. Spain looked really good in the last Euros. The last Euros was really poor. The actual standard was poor. The tournament was poor, but Spain looked really good. Still, my point still stands, Sadistic. I just think it's an opinion, right? I don't know why you have to Google things to get facts, right? My opinion is that in the Premier League era, Tony Adams would be behind Sol Campbell, and that's not in my top 5. You know, that's all. I think there was an era in the 80s when Arsenal, when Arsenal stopped Liverpool winning the league. With the Michael.
Do you need a
Thomas
field
goal.
vest or anything like that?
I only have a badly damaged stab vest from a zombie, so I'm alright at the moment. I've got that. I'm coming down towards the grandma's house at the back side of Bolota in the trees.
Okay.
Yeah, are you finding much of Bolota?
Not really.
And Portugal, well, they'll be in with a shout. I think, I don't know if this is a fair assessment or not, but it depends how much Ronaldo's involved. Ronaldo is one of the best players of all time, but I feel like he can almost be a bit of a negative in some ways now. Like, maybe. If he's coming off the bench and it's not all about the Ronaldo show, then they could be in with it. But if he's being started and if it's, I don't know, it could almost become to the detriment of them in a way. Does that make sense? I don't know. Right. From where I'm at, I normally just do a couple of houses on the way towards the next town over, Komarovo. Are you alright going towards Komarovo, and I'll just do these hunting areas around the back on the way?
Yeah, that's fine.
Portugal are being with a shout. I don't think they're anywhere near as good as Spain based on the last Euros. Spain and France had the best teams. England had a really good squad, but they just didn't look good. They looked terrible. England have got some really great players. One thing that seems to be different with Tuchel is that he's only been there a short while, and he's not afraid. Like, he's dropping people like Jude Bellingham, and Jude Bellingham's one of the best midfielders on the planet, I think. You know, but if it doesn't feel right, if he doesn't like their attitude, if they're not part of the team, he's having them off. You know. And I feel like that's going to galvanise them into playing in a very much together way, hopefully. Or it's going to fuck them all off and everyone's going to be unhappy, one or the other. I don't know. I don't think England have got much of a chance, but they've got the same chance as Spain have got the best chance, and then behind Spain, most other teams, there's about 6 or 7 that all have a shout, aren't they? You know, England are one of those. They probably won't win it, but they have a chance.
You said Komarova, right, down here on the coast?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a roll ball. Leeds versus Chelsea. 2-1 Chelsea.
Are you sick yet? Because I am.
I'm not yet. I've got away with it, thankfully. And the prediction for Liverpool-Sunderland, 5-1 to Liverpool. It's going to be a piece of piss. Can you never roll? Can you never roll? Who will be our star player? I've got a funny feeling our star player might be Eberici Eze. I've got a funny feeling Eze might play more than Phil Foden. but Anderson looks really, really solid. But I've got a funny feeling Arsenal might win the league. Eze's going to be flying. He'll be considered a major part of it, and he'll get in the team either on the left or in the middle in a way that wasn't expected. And I think he could be a really good shout. Maguire for real. Oh, that would be fun. I'd love it if Harry Maguire got in the squad and then played and was amazing. I know I don't like him when he plays for Man United against Liverpool. Don't get me wrong, and I don't think Harry Maguire should be in an England shirt either. But nonetheless, I'd still be fucking shouting for him if he was. I really like Harry Maguire. I wouldn't want him to play for Liverpool. Well, I'd rather have Harry Maguire than Konate, to be fair. Arsenal won't win the league, they don't have Tony Adams. Maguire and Dan Burn starting defenders. Fuck. Fucking kick us out of the tournament now. Holy shit. I always like just skating. I felt bad for Maguire taking so much of the blame for United being terrible as he did, and I think he's right. In an England shirt in previous tournaments, he's been a good player. I don't think he should be starting for England now, but I like Harry Maguire in an England shirt. He's looked cultured. He's looked good. Ductile, I never really know for sure when I'm going to end. I try and do at least 6 hours, which we're only on 5.5 hours right now. So I try to do at least 6. Facility and I we got killed by a hacker on official, so we're only really just getting going on this. So I don't have any intention to stop straight away. Cheers, Noah. Take it easy, dude. Getting up at 5:30 AM to do a few hours work, eh? Fuck that. Yeah, I certainly don't like Konate. Never have. I've said as much in previous seasons. It's not a new thing. 12-hour stream confirmed. I moved to a case of up your bum. There's a lot of shots somewhere towards Boar or somewhere like that.
I hear those.
I'm not going to them though. There's a red stilted house, like almost past Komarovo on the way towards Pavlovo town. I'm just going to loot that, then I'll be coming back towards you.
Okay.
And I am red hungry as well, but I'm sure I'll find some food at some point. Have you made it to Komarovo as yet?
Not yet. I am supposed to ask you when we're sending Pinkster to Croatia.
Ananab?
What'd you say?
Is that Ananab?
Michelle?
It's Michelle. It was one or the two. I had a 50-50 chance. I'd ban them. They're trolls. They're trolls. They're quite nasty people. You best be careful. Probably tell Michelle all about how dogs are better than cats as well. She'd like that. Wasn't me. What do you mean by stilted house? It's almost stilted. Like where the bit of the room that you can actually go in is, it's not on stilts, but it's all on a platform up above. You can't get in the bit underneath. How very dare you? Ananab, I humbly apologise for picking a 50-50 chance
How
straight
very
shot
dare
between
you.
you and Michelle. One of the reasons I picked you is because Michelle was talking in my chat, and I was like, "Well, I have not seen Ananab for about whatever 3 minutes, so it's probably him, bastard." Bro, it might be time to run to the coast and try to fish. No, we don't need to fish. Fuck that. I'm not even looking for food yet. I ain't worried. We don't need no stinking fish. I actually don't think Liverpool should offer they definitely should offer him a contract. I don't think they should re-sign Konate. I think they should just let him go. Fuck him. He's fucking useless. He's not worth a contract. Let him fucking go, and he can go and be shit somewhere else. If he wants a contract, he can have fucking 20 grand a week. Regular Chernarus is a bit easier in many ways, ZRAMS, yeah. And winter Chernarus is not particularly hard. You have to make more fires, but... Yeah, you have to make a few fires and whatnot, but yeah. It is slightly harder. It's more slower than harder, though, you know? Jack, No Time to Die. Is that that's the kind of sort of browny grey kind of one with the it's got the military issue symbol on the top, like an upside down arrow. Well, an arrow pointing up kind of thing. And I think that's the No Time to Die, isn't it? I think they're quite nice. I'm not a massive fan personally of that particular one, but I like Seamasters quite a lot. I like Omega in general. They're good. Omega. No, we were talking about that earlier. Free Tux. I wouldn't want Konate. Like if other teams don't want Konate on a free transfer, why would Liverpool offer him a big new transfer, a new contract? You know, I think fuck him, let him go. I was at work the other day and someone handed me one of those No Time to Die Seamasters. He let me try it on. Interesting. Well, maybe he was trying to convert you into watches. Maybe he was trying to flog it. I would like to say that I no longer wish to go to Croatia ever. Oh, well, that's not going to stop him. Salah's going to the AFCON from the 15th of December. Maybe that might spur him into some kind of form when he gets back, you know. Good. Nice. I've just made it to the first house in Komarove. From the top.
Okay.
Like the road that goes up the hill leading away.
I had to stop and get water and wring out my clothes and all that.
You could piss off an coach said. I nearly called you Croatia.
I think I just got here.
There's probably like a coach holiday to Croatia that's not very much money, isn't there? Yeah. Like a 5-day holiday to Croatia. 2.5 days getting there on the bus. 2.5 days getting home on the bus. I know you can, Pigster. It's all good.
would have been offended, but you are probably right. However, I literally had been in the stream less than 5 minutes when the accusations were heartlessly flung.
Heartlessly flung, eh? Oh, well, I humbly apologise.
Facility
Again.
has cats. Going to spend some time on that side. Sneering face emoji. Haha kidding. Croatia for the win. Love to YouTube chat and Wapingster. Forgive me.
Thank you very much, Michelle. Cheers, Ananab.
There's
Thank
flies
you both.
inside of this PD.
Okay, I'm just on the thing opposite the metal shed building.
Yep. I'm right across the street from you.
Oh, you look like you got way more gear than I have. This is not the place to be. No, let's get down. This is a better place to do it.
I'm just going to drop a bunch of stuff in here. You can go through whatever.
Yeah, I'm just ringing out a couple of things and I'll be in. Thanks a lot, Michelle. And Belly, thank you for the 103 months. Good evening, dude. Hope you're good. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Checks before that. Thank you for the 3 months. Papadili, thank you as well. I'm hearing steps near me. I'm in the metal shed opposite. There were steps near me.
Okay.
You're in the PD still?
Yep. You went out the door, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm just checking this greenhouse. I definitely heard steps. There's flies in here. Yeah, somebody's dead in the greenhouse. I think they may have just looted them and ran. I may have heard the steps of them running away from here.
Okay.
That was ruined.
We
Yeah,
don't
I
need
know.
stinking
That's what I
fishin'.
heard.
We don't need no gluten too. No heartless comments in the chat room. Oi. Redline. Leave your staff alone. The missing Pink Floyd verse final found.
Right, I'm coming to the PD.
Okay.
I don't know where they went. Head T Ball, thank you. Felix, thank you very, very much as well.
This room over here.
This bottom floor here, yeah? Oh no, there's more stuff, is there? Okay. There's stuff piled up here. Right? There's a shotgun that I can actually use there.
And here's some more 22 for you.
Thank you. Put on the armband.
So I have Colt no mag, IJ with a mag, Deagle with a mag.
Okay. I have Sporter with 2 15-rounders and a single barrel shotgun with 10 red shells. Right, let's just run. Let's go Prison Island. I reckon the fucker might have gone that way.
Okay.
So I reckon I heard steps when I was in there. They weren't very long, so maybe they went running up away. I don't know. I've actually not got any food. I just had a can of spaghetti, but I'm yellow hungry and no food.
Same. There's a base right here too.
Or in that tan house.
Yeah.
Sky Dude, there is a video of me playing with Doc Dries coming out on Saturday that'll have dual perspectives in it. Yeah, it was a good run over a couple of days. It should be a good video. I've not seen the video yet, but well, I've seen the first 8 minutes of it. Jay Glizzy, we got killed by a hacker on official, unfortunately. So yeah, we're on a new server now. Al Knight, dude, thank you very, very much for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. Ed T Ball, thank you very much for the hey red line. Leave those twats alone or whatever it was. Felix, thank you for the 21.
I'm gonna hit this stand up here to the right.
I did it on the way here.
Oh, okay.
Hey Paul. Hope you are good. $_TRMZGGG __
Justin, move you by. Move you by. Justin, thank you very, very much for the 10 months. I'm good. I hope you're well. Felix, thank you for the 21. Ooh, you've got stage 2.
Yeah, I'm not doing too hot.
So we need to, maybe we should skip prison and go on to the next and try and find you some vitamins before you get stage 3 and die. We should also probably make a fire. Try, like, are you light blue?
No, I'm white.
Okay, well you're right on that front then. I'm light blue. Arsenal 1-0 up against Brentford. Well, there's still time. Brentford can do it. It's gone starving. I'm going to go down a bit just in case the convoy's there, I suppose.
Okay. It was a struggle just to get the ski. Maybe I should have checked a few more houses while we were there. No convoy. There's a boat. Not much point for a boat on a non-quest server, I suppose, though. Yeah. Maybe someday they'll run some rivers up through the map.
Yeah, it's a shame. Maybe someday they'll put some things on the ocean that are worth going to on the boat. You know, that would be so. Like the Riffy boat could be moved to some broken rock somewhere, a kilometre out to sea or something. You know, like that kind of thing could be kind of fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Never mind some cool stuff like other maps have, like an oil rig or an aircraft carrier or whatever.
Hear those?
Yeah, they were distant though, weren't they?
Shots that way, yeah.
Yeah. Why am I sighing so much? I'm probably a bit peeved about the death at the airfield, to be honest. We're doing okay. I don't know, I just feel a bit robbed of the last character, I guess, but it was a good run. It was a real tricky start, and that's the first run that was starting to feel like it was pretty decent for a few days. Then I get killed by a hacker. No, it sucks. I was just wondering that. What's the third chat, Pinkster? That's confusing the shit out of me. Oh, you maybe. Yes, yeah, I understand. Yeah, you're checking what they're saying in this chat. She's monitoring you guys in facilities channel. You best be careful. She'll report back, and there'll be reprimands for any misbehaviour. Right. I guess I'm going to start looting. I need food, so I'll keep an eye out for any pills or anything. Oh, good, I found jam in the first house. That's fucking good. You know.
Nice. All right, I'll take the left side of the road.
All right. Oops. That's good.
Was there a lot of jam? Because I found some rice too.
It's a full jam, so just eat the rice. It's all good. I'll be good on this. On your side, up by the docks, there is the chance of a... I'm sure you know this, but there's a convoy spawn potentially there, so it might be worth checking it.
Okay.
Can I help a fellow gamer out? At what? I can advise where to buy a new PC, if that's what you mean. I think that's what you set me up for. Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do. I haven't talked about the sponsor today, so that's a good lead-in. Use the code TRMZ40 to get a little bit of money off, and if you're living in Europe, they supply to the whole of Europe. The whole of it. Not just some of it, all of it. We don't need no cooking gear.
Oh yeah, convoy's here.
Oh, nice. So that's my loot on there because I told you to check it, right?
Someone purchased 2 items for £21.40, including the TheRunningManZ Love You Buy mug.
Oh wait, convoy's not here. Sorry.
Is that just code for there's a DMR and you're keeping it?
I think so.
Thank you for buying the merch. Getting 2 items for £21, it seems too cheap. There's real bargains to be had at TRMZ.shop. Bargains. Don't worry, he'll get the flu soon. Yeah, I think we'll probably be able to save him.
Oh yeah, it's been hit already.
We definitely need to get your energy up and hydration as full as it can be while we're here so that you can get your immune system good. Otherwise, you're going to die. We need to bump your immune system up.
Yeah.
So if you drink at the well till your stomach's full and then wait a little while and do it again, that's probably a good move.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but yeah, I'll come back and do it again.
PC I got through the link is currently stuck in customs at Holland. Can you call them and tell them it's legit and let it through, please? Stuff gets held, blimey. Thank you for buying. I hope you used the code, by the way. But cheers for buying from the sponsorship. If you used the code, or whether you did or you didn't, you know. But yeah, I have the same problem when I order something and it gets held. Usually it's held. I've had them held for up to a week, but it normally goes through in the end, you know. So there was no loot there, no.
Nothing special. There was some ghillie stuff.
That sucks.
Glad to see you're running.
Georgia Soldier, thank you very much for the 26 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Georgia. Thank you. I've got a nice armband. It's better than the black one. Diaz, thank you for the follow. It's like an Eagles thing. It looks like the Eagles. You at the well? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
There's an armband coming. It looks a bit like the Eagles emblem, I think, but nonetheless. There was an armband. Yeah, here it is. Oh, I couldn't get it over the fence. Too weak. Sorry. Did you see where it went?
No, I didn't.
Just the other side of that fence.
Oh, I
right
see
there.
it.
It's going to have that because it's warmer. In the current state it's in, it's warmer.
Oh, shit. I just found a 101.
An AK-101.
Yeah, it was dropped in the shed.
So somebody probably got it from the convoy and then didn't take it. Has it got a mag?
It's got a mag, it's got a scope, it's got 1 bullet in it.
Oh, holy fuck. Well, we might get more bullets over at the mill base. Mill tent's just a bit further along. My shed's got nothing in it. Can't stream, isn't it? Streamer loot. You did you, blimey, Governor? €47 off. A fucking bargain. Almost
They
as
must have
big
found
of a
something good to drop
bargain
this
as
year.
TRMZ.shop. Liverpool game starts in 20 minutes. Don, I played official servers today for less than 5 hours, and the character that lasted most of the day died to a hacker. That's one of the reasons I don't do it as much. I really like official. I like vanilla DayZ a lot. I really enjoy it, but official DayZ, I get killed by cheaters quite a bit. Unfortunately.
Someone purchased 2 items for $77, including TRMZ X FW91 Premium Zip-Up Hoodie.
Premium hoodie, no less. Thank you very, very much for buying the merch. Cheers, someone. Georgia, before that, thank you. Lauren S., thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. I've just found a glass bottle, so I'm going to run back to the well and just fill it up.
Okay.
I'm wearing a blue bomber jacket, just in case you're not sure it's me. Stevie Steve jacket, in effect. So what are you like energy-wise? Have you found more food?
No, I found a thing that rice, ate that. I did find cereal and eat that, but I'm still yellow.
I'm yellow as well, but I've got some rice, so you can maybe have that too. Or have some of it.
We need another my friend team up.
My mouse pad made you a better shooter, but you get more leg breaks now. Well, that's the trade-off, you know. You still in the town?
Yeah. I went back to the well to drink, and now I'm hitting more houses.
Right. I'm on your side. I'm in the Jamaica house.
Okay.
Where I found a Mosin.
Nice.
You don't want
Streamer
to
loot
spoil,
what?
take it.
No.
Hey, just in the front of the orange and greenhouse. I'll give you this rice if you want to snaffle it. Oh no, you round the back. Where did you go?
Come back around to the front. Here, I'll trade. After just found that.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Okay. We need another My Friend team up. It'll never be the same, Drunken. You're not the first person to suggest it. But you're not the first person to suggest it about many.
Does that Mosin have a PU?
It doesn't have a PU, no. I've done the other houses on your side going down.
Okay.
It's my, I don't know. I found a bottle. I picked it up. Now I don't have a bottle. I ran all the way down here to fill up a bottle that I left wherever it was.
I got 2.
All right,
I don't think I've drank out of that one though.
All right. Well, I'll drink it. It'll be fine. I left the bottle in the Jamaica house. Apparently, I don't know why. How I did it, but. I think I must be tired. I left it in place of the Mosin. Okay. Don't know how I did that either. Cheers, Drunken. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting numbumitis now. Right, let's go to military beers. There is my other bottle in that yellow, sorry, the orange and green house, but I don't know. Apparently I switched it when I picked the Mosin up somehow.
I'll grab it then.
There might be a funny Irish way of celebrating this milestone.
Dirty tree? Dirty tree? I don't know. Numbum just in time for Liverpool, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I actually don't. I might just watch the second half of the football. I'd like to carry on the stream a little while. You know, this. I feel a bit robbed about the hacker. I'd like to get something a bit more happening. You know, that would be good. It's been relatively hard to get gear, but the Mosin's pretty good, I suppose.
I think we got lucky.
I feel like if we can get a box or 2 of bullets for that 101, then that'll be something. Pour yourself a whiskey. I would love to pour myself a whiskey, Spa Kansas, but I just cannot. I'm really wanting to. I want to finish off the weight loss stuff, and alcohol will just put pay to it. Reese Dauncey, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You don't have any Mosin rounds, do you?
Negative.
Just gonna open those sardines. Record the football and ban spoilers. There's 2 things wrong with that, cynically. Someone will say it that like you can try and ban it, but somebody comes in that wasn't watching when you talked about it and just innocently talks about it, and that's it, fucked. And secondarily to that, it's never the same to watch live, like football that was live. If you're watching it 2 hours late, you might as well just check the score. It's never the same. If you're really able to convince yourself it's still live, it's okay, but it's never the same, is it? If it's not live, it's not. It's just not right. Raymond, I don't really have a final weight goal. Like, to be honest, I'm below what was my final weight goal when I started. I wasn't really trying to be thin. I was just trying to be healthier, you know. But now I'm where I'm at. I'm kind of thinking I'd like to just go a bit further, you know, like maybe another 20 pounds-ish. I don't know. 195 pounds, so like 25 pounds more than I'm at now. But I haven't really got an end goal. It's more how I feel and how I look, and I don't know. I feel like we'd be unlucky if there was somebody here, because we've been relatively slow getting here. So if we caught up with somebody that was already here, I'd be surprised. Maybe somebody could have come from the north, but I don't know. I would normally be in the trees, but for whatever reason I've come this way today. Two zombies like 40, 50 metres up the hill. They're quite rare to have them up that far, at least two of them.
Yeah, maybe they chase somebody up. My shot. Oh, dude, SKS here.
Nice. I didn't have the knife. I dropped the other knife.
Why don't you take it?
Well, let's see what we can do. I know I've already got the Mosin, but obviously that's a much better secondary. But let's just try and grab some M4 rounds and whatnot. Have you got it on you for now? If you're,
I'll be triple carrying it.
all right. But yeah, we can work it out. But I want to make sure you get something too. Right, no 5.56 at the moment. It seems. You've not done the sandbag compound yet, I take it.
No, I haven't.
Green baby AK in there. The zombies could give us 5.56 if we're lucky. Oh, there's a 74 mag. I'll take that baby AK. Or you take it, whatever. I'll take the SKS, you take the baby AK. I don't really mind. But there's something viable at least.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Baby AK is damaged. Have you got any 5.45?
No, I don't.
Well, there's 2 more bullets for the SKS if you want those. That's all I have at the moment. I've got the baby AK, but with it, the gun itself is damaged, so I don't think it's very usable until it's fixed.
Roger that. All right, yeah, I'm white food, white water. Just still sick.
Well, you only sneezed though. You didn't cough. I don't know if you've been coughing.
I've just been sneezing, I think, for the last few minutes.
Yeah, so you may be out of stage 2, which is good, because if you're in stage 3, then you're dead, unless you get tetracycline quickly. Right, give us some 101 bullets. I have 5 more SKS rounds on the zombie. I'm going up towards the hunting stand up the hill.
Irish lesson for the day. Repeat after me. Whale oil beef hooked. Now read them back quickly.
Well, oil be fucked. Well, oil be fucked. I'm saying fucked. Well, oil be hooked. Well, oil be fucked. Okay, I wasn't quite reading it right, but I got it right in the end, right? Al, thank you very much for the support, dude. The meal stuff I get, Stephanie, they're only available in the UK. It's called Frive, F-R-I-V-E. They're like our equivalent to Factor if you're in America land.
just to show I'm not always a troll. If your ankle is still troubling you, you can self-refer to NHS MSK Physio in Suffolk. It's amazing how many don't know and think they have to go through the GP.
Interesting. Cheers, Ananam. I've got to be honest, the last time I went to a physio, I just paid for an appointment. I didn't know I could self-refer to the physio. I really didn't. So I'll have to look at that. But yeah, thank you. Cheers for the super chat, dude. There's a place that does like private appointments, and they are really good, and you get longer with them, but it costs like £55 or something. But to be fair, it's the same physio that would also see you on the NHS, but you'd get much less time.
I think I might drop my shotgun if you want the ammo for it.
I've got plenty, dude. I've got like 11, and it's only a single barrel, so I'm probably alright. I think it's probably wise to do so, given your SKS. You must have a full 10 bullets at least, right? You're never going to use the shotgun here.
Yeah, I got 7, so we should be fine.
So you've only got the 7 bullets I gave you then? God, I'm a hero, aren't
Yeah.
I? I'm oh my god.
And you gave me food.
Yeah, they're very good. The physios are very good. How do I self-refer to the MNK? Thousand Key? MSK. Sunderland win tonight. No. No, Shropshire. No. Bless you for thinking it, though. Seven and a half runs, no mean feat. Bitter Hearts, holy shit. Allied Health Professionals Suffolk provide musculoskeletal physiotherapy. Allied Health Professionals. Okay. Give me a tundra. Tundi.
Is that a bear?
Didn't hear it. But you
This
might
way.
be right. I was too busy chasing after the potential tundra at the picnic table. Nottingham had no chance too, right? That's right. I have seen The Long Walk, Monkey Dust. It's a good film. It's not perfect, but it's a good, like, let's call it a buddy movie, which it basically is. It's like a buddy movie set in a horrible setting. It's really decent. It's not the best film ever, but if I had the choice between watching The Long Walk and The Running Man again tomorrow, I'd choose The Long Walk a million times over. It's way better. So there's no convoy here, unfortunately.
So you've been playing for a very long time. Do you know every name of every small village on Chernarus?
No, I forget. I knew way more 8 years ago than I know now. I've played so much, I forget the names of places. Just one example, and it's one I've known for sure. The little tiny bit that's south of Berezino on the coast where there's a well and a church. I can't get the name of that to stay in my head anymore. I used to know it. I can't remember it anymore. I know the map incredibly well. I can find most of the hunting stands and feed shacks around here, for example, easy enough. And yeah, but the name of places, I forget them. I think a lot of it's because I've soloed so much as well, and it's called Nizhnoy, yeah. But I always forget shit like that. I just can't remember them anymore. I got sent to my room, and why did you come out? Droid. Cheers, Monkey Dust. Have a good day, dude. feel hungry. I feel very hungry today. In your opinion, which town is visited the least? I'd say Boar. Boar had quite a lot of shots earlier. I don't know. I don't go to Boar very often. I really don't go to Boar very often. There are a few houses. It's not a town. There are a few houses that run parallel to Kozlovka. It's not a town, but I don't think anybody goes there. I never go to Boar. I never go to... if you follow this track, there's a feed shack and then a house. If you just want to do the feed shack, I'm just going to go over the road and do hunting stand, then I'll see you at the house.
Okay.
Starry Yar, I never ever go there. I haven't been to Boar in fucking ages, actually. There's been a few times I've looted it for food when I've been in a hurry, and it's worked out pretty well. Well, that didn't spawn there. Someone's left their BDSM jacket behind. What's BDSM? It's that jacket, dude. The jacket I just found. Right, I'm coming to the house from the other side is where you'll come from.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna hit the stand by the bridge.
I think Tolga. I go to Tolga quite a lot, Hanover, to be honest. So for me, it's somewhere I go quite a bit. I actually get fights in Tolga quite a bit as well. The town in the very north of the map is Starry Yar, Donk, I think, unless you're meaning more on the coast. I haven't been to Goglovo in ages either, actually. I always used to.
I'm gonna dip in this cabin and fix my pants.
Do you want matches?
I'm sure it'll rain and it's gonna ruin them.
Alright, there's some matches there if you've got somewhere to keep them that's Troy.
Load this up and then we'll be good to go.
Do I have a favourite loot run? CMO. I like starting in either Svetlo or Cherno. I don't have, this side of the map is probably my favourite loot route. I like coming up this side, checking hunting spawns and convoy spawns and heli sites and so on.
Alright, I'm good.
Right, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I just tried to clean my glasses and made them worse. Right, I'm good. So have Liverpool scored yet? It must have kicked off, right? Liverpool must be 1-0 up by now. They're going to win 5-1. Were they more to the left, those shots? Right, I want myself a Tundra or a scope, PU scope, or some Mosin bullets. One of those. Or with no glasses. To be honest, I have got Panda eyes at the moment, Roach Ride. I went to bed too late and I got up too early. Well, I intended to go back to sleep and then I just couldn't, which was the problem. story of my life, though, right? Excuse me. What if I put on an Outdoor Boys video? I will be asleep. I really like the Outdoor Boys video that he released on the other dude's channel the other day. That was my favourite of the new ones. Winter camping one. It was good. Proper old school it was. Like chopping down trees, making a fire, cooking some nice food, all the things you want. I want to sit there being jealous of the guy sleeping on like wooden trunks, like he's having it better than I am, you know. He's certainly eating it better than I am with his moose steak and his moose stew and his fucking lovely fresh bread in the morning.
Now that you and Mueller have made sweet love, it's time to ask. Since you're hungry for dudes, floating you here. Poop, marry, kill, perma team up. Your choices are Doc Dreist, Mueller, Ish, and Redline. No cheating, Emily Blunt isn't coming to save you.
Thank you very much for the 29 months. You want me to marry, kill, and perma team up? I'm only going to answer one of those, and it's the kill. I'm not answering the others because I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, except Redline, who I'm throwing under the bus, literally. And that's my answer. Bjorn, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. All four of them are streamers, though. That's the thing. They're all four of them are streamers. I can't be picking who I'd rather team up out of those four. It'd be like, you might as well ask me who's my favourite child or something, you know? If I don't say Muller, well, he's my lights out team up. Why wouldn't it be Muller? If I don't say Doc Dreist, I've been playing with him forever. You know, I've been playing with Doc Dreist forever and a day. Like, how can I not? How can I? If I don't say Ish, likewise. Ish played in a subplay stream on this channel before he even ever streamed. You know, like, I can't pick between those three. Yeah, he streams, Dave. Redline streams, but he streams under the name Redline Goes Mute. He's got this new thing. Muted streamer is the new big thing. Yeah. Outdoor Boys might as well keep posting given how he's retired yet in plenty of his son's videos. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think his YouTube channel has absolutely gone through the roof, and I don't know. He's still going out camping with his family and stuff, but he's not having to do anywhere near as much of the effort, is he? You know, like, the fact that he's taken his kids and his son's recording, I know he's in them a bit, but I can see what he's doing. He's taken the pressure on himself. I don't think the Outdoor Boys channel, I don't think Luke will actually retire. This is a slight spoiler, but at the end of his homestead video, he said there would be more homestead videos. So he's clearly not completely done. He's going to make more homestead videos for sure. But I feel like he'll have a break and then come back a bit. Maybe do it more sporadically. He doesn't need to post every week, but he doesn't want to post once a month, Rowan. That's the thing. He doesn't need to post at all. So I think he'll post the homestead videos maybe once every 6 months to a year or whatever, and maybe he'll make some camping videos again. Maybe he won't. You know? I think I'm just going to run straight to the well. I'm kind of a bit eager to get to where the loot can be. You know, you're right, the loot has felt fairly slow. The Mosin seems quite lucky in hindsight.
Yeah, I think everything we have is just we just got super lucky.
Yeah, and it's given his kid a chance to grow a channel. That's true. He's kind of doing his own son a favour by appearing in the videos, isn't he? Exactly, Tech God. The point of retiring is he can do what he likes. You know, he can appear in his sons. He can make the odd one of his own. But he's not going to feel like he's bound to it, like he has
Got
to
his
deliver.
head chasing you.
Right.
Someone purchased TRMZ Holiday Survival Jumper Red for €47.18.
Heard that bullet go by my head.
Wow. People have been copying that style for ages, Pat. People have been just taking his stuff and uploading them on their own channel for fucking ever. Like, something like half of all the Outdoor Boys channel views aren't even on his channel. They're just people uploading it to Instagram or TikTok or other YouTube channels. It's insane. Someone, thank you for buying the merch. Bjorn, thank you very, very much for the support. Dude, I'm sorry I didn't answer it, but I was never going to. Ritz and Cheese, thank you for the bits. Are you heading where I think you're heading? I'm heading this way. I'm just going to carry on down the track towards the stilted hoose. Just finished the shift. I started at 7:30 AM this morning. Absolutely knackered, but still time for some food and to chill to the stream. Hope all is well. James, dude, that sounds like a long day. If you're in the UK, it's 8:30 nearly now. Yeah, I hope you're getting something nice for food, dude. I really want a Chinese. I'd love a Chinese.
That's just my red hunger.
Okay. We'll keep our eyes peeled. There's nothing in that house, unfortunately.
I'm not sick anymore, though.
Well, that's good. Now you're dying of death again, you'll probably get sick. Topper, I've wanted a Chinese for a few weeks. In fact, about 4 weeks ago, Maggie came and I gave her the choice between a Chinese and a Turkish takeaway. And I was desperate for her to choose Chinese, and she chose Turkish. And I let her pick, and I was fine with it. And I've been wanting one ever since. It's been like a month. Do I like hot and sour soup? I never order soup from a Chinese takeaway. It feels like soup is great, by the way, but not. I wouldn't. I like that my Chinese takeaway does a hot and sour pork dish, which is amazing, but it's just like a meat dish. I do like that a lot. Yeah, there's a couple around our way, Topper, that are a little bit more on the sort of restaurant side of things, rather than just being like kebabs and stuff. You know, it's good.
I thought I heard something too, so you're probably right.
Hi, bad news. We're doing alright. It's been a bit of an up and down day. The last life on official was going really well until me and Facility got killed by a fucking hacker. And it's been slow going to get geared on this server. And we're just about getting somewhere now, but it's been a while. What's your order then if not soup? I like to get Cantonese style ribs. Usually if the kids are with us, we get chicken balls but with curry sauce, because the kids like the chicken balls and Maggie likes the curry sauce. Fried rice, some kind of chow mein. This is shared amongst different people, by the way, but I'll have some of all of this so far. I really like fried rice and chow mein. It's amazing. Then I like to get something like chicken satay or something similar to that, some kind of satay dish with chicken. Yeah, that'll do for me. I'd be quite happy with some fried rice, some chicken balls and some curry sauce right now. I would fucking pretty much orgasm, I think. Don't often get duck FN agent. No, like if I'm with the family, most of them wouldn't have it, and I'd just be left with it. Oh, I got a Savannah mag, so I now have a Savannah mag with 6 bullets in it. Hey Bosh! Yeah, hey Bosh! Oh my god. I would... Oh. Chinese curry sauce, fried rice, and chicken balls, that'd do.
Savannah's going to be in this one.
There's a gardening place. Yeah, you're right. I could afford to have it once a month, Dad and Master Noob. You're right. I could afford to have something nice like that here and there, but
Not quite a Savannah.
I'm kicking on for now. Christmases are coming, and TRMZ's probably going to get fat. You know, like there's very little chance that I won't end up having a little bit of something nice on Christmas Day. I know Christmas Day is what is it? It's still 22 days till Christmas, right? I'd rather just, if I'm going to have a treat, I'd rather save it till Christmas, because then that can be the treat, rather than having it now. And I know it's really anal, but I've been trying too hard for too fucking long to piss it all up now. Christmases are coming and so is TRMZ, right in your mum, is what you were saying, Danish. No, I'd never say that. How fit is your mum? Sorry. Always wanted a younger sibling. I'm not sure I'm that virile anymore, dude. It won't hurt you, you deserve it. You're right, seen it, but my mindset doesn't allow for these things. I'm definitely going to have some cheat days and stuff, but I'm going to have the cheat days when they're right, you know, so maybe Christmas Day. Definitely, I'm going to be off for a week from January the 7th, and I'm going to be going and having some nice meals out and whatnot. I'm seeing some family in the
Push across the street.
Yeah, I've just crossed the street. I'll start doing the front row if you want to do the back row.
Alright.
So I'm saving my cheat days for when they kind of feel more worthwhile, you know? I want to burn the cheat days on some Chinese when I'm on my own in the house, you know? Chelsea's an absolute shy club, maybe the worst in England. Spoken like a true Arsenal fan. Shots from back where we came from.
Heard that.
Oh no, they're not at all. They're more over towards the Leno kind of way. Or Sosnovka Tents or something like that, I don't know.
Oh, I got a blaze.
Nice. Got 6 bullets.
Let you take, since you got the rounds.
It actually feels quite rare that you find a gun at these.
Give a shout out to your mate when you say a better backpack than the school one. You're in front, so don't be afraid. You get the loot. Thumbs up emoji.
Eric, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bocephus, thank you for the gifted subs as well. You're incredibly kind, dude. Thank you, Nambino. Thank you, Bocephus. Thank you for the new sub. Thank you very much, everybody. Cheers, guys. No scopes, which is kind of annoying. Have you done all of your row yet?
Yeah.
I'm just at the very end one of your row.
Alright, I saw you coming that way.
Are you? Okay.
Got a couple rounds for your AK.
Nice. So what have you got now? You've got a Blaze and an SKS and a... You still got the
Yeah, and
one
I've just
one.
found some more ammo for the SK. Shit. I'm dead.
Me too. That was legit as well. Fuck. That's so unlucky. It was just a legit player with a suppressor.
Yeah, it sounded like a suppressed pistol.
It was too powerful for that. I think I couldn't even get that. We're so unlucky to stop in his fucking view. That's bad luck. Fuck me. Oh. Well, I guess that's me done, dude. Just in time to go and watch the football. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. At least it was a legit death, unlike the last one. But
Yeah,
he got you so quick, and I turned around to try and work out where he was, and I couldn't even get my gun raised before I was dead as well. Adam, I'm not agreeing that a once-a-month Chinese is okay, but I'm choosing to be mindful about the treats I have and pick the right moments to have them, right? That's the point. I am having a few treats, but I'm making the right choices and being mindful about when they are. Right, are you carrying on or are you done there, dude?
I'll probably play for a little bit longer.
All right. I can't raid you. I still don't know how to do a raid on YouTube.
No worries.
Do you know how to do a raid on YouTube? Can I type it in the chat to make it happen?
No, like you have to go back to your studio where it says edit, customization, and then scroll down and it says it. But you're good. You don't have to worry about it.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll have a quick try at working it out, see how it goes. But I probably won't. But dude, GG, it was a good run. I think we were a bit unlucky, but yeah. All right. Hope
I
it
appreciate
turns out
you.
a bit better. Take it easy.
All right, thank you.
Love you, boy. Well, we were unlucky there. Right? We were in a fairly safe-ish place to have someone come behind us like that. That's really unlucky. Right, let me just see if I can work out how to raid facility on YouTube. I've never done it. GG, it was a good run. I think we were a bit shut that guy up. Yeah, double quick. Edit. No, is it not edit video? No, it's not edit video. Analytics. Okay, and then how do I don't know how to do it. Analytics, shopping, no. Stream health, no. Oh, I give up. I don't know how to do it. All right, anyway, I try. I'm looking at it now. I still can't work it out. I don't know how to do it. I don't think I'm in the right place. I'm on stream settings. Added delay. Nope, fuck knows. Link on Twitch chat. Well, it's his name is as it appears in the Twitch title, so you could find it really, really easily. Just by typing facility BJJ on YouTube. I can soon give you a link, but it would be quicker to find it, I think. Well, I say I can give you the @ I can't give you a link. Unless I go and do that. Hang on, I could do that. And then I could, yeah, there we go. I've got, so you can click on and go and watch facility there. That's the stream on YouTube. And likewise, that's the stream on YouTube in the YouTube chat as well. Guys, that's me done. Breaking news, Liverpool 0, Sunderland 0. Excellent. Another kind of annoying day, if I'm honest, but it can't keep carrying on like that, can it? It can't keep carrying on like that. We've got to get a bit of luck sooner or later, but that was fucking sucks. Dead, 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 and then we were dead. Right, that's it from me, guys.